I don't know what to do with myself. The logo is correct. It says remap. We truly are at the final Game of Sisyphus stream.
Oh no.
I hear you laughing in the background. I know that people can't hear that. I got Kato's laughing at me. They're laughing at us, audience. But you did hear. Excellent. A+ producing. Show some respect on us, Palmers. Ricardo Contreras. Hey everyone, welcome back to a Daily Dad Rock bonus episode. We managed to roll a boulder up a hill in our last stream. Were there other boulders in this game? I am not going to roll it all the way up the hill. I've done it. I've contributed what I have to the... Well, actually, that's not true. I plan to write a piece about the Game of Sisyphus and my experience with it. And I got a bunch of answers back from the main designer. So but the true closing of the book on Game of Sisyphus will happen sometime in the next week or two, when I'm able to coalesce those thoughts and get those answers together, synthesized into a piece. But I'm not gonna roll a basketball up a hill again. So I don't know how to access these other boulders. I'm gonna assume maybe I just go to continue. Faster, even faster, achieving maximum speed? What just happened? Did a physics glitch just give me an achievement? Because the ball started spinning at the start? What the fuck just happened? I love this game. Press E. Okay, how do I... How do I change to the boulder? Maybe it is a new game? I thought maybe it might be here. I guess not. Alright, let's try a new game. But I don't see anything here that would... Alright, main menu. New game. Ah! Oh. Okay, so basically deleted my save anyway, I guess. Oh, I have gold? For speedrun. How do I get it? Beach ball easy. Tire, potato, duck, emerald. Silk, thread, sand, snow, mirror, wood, lava. I wish they had a football. I mean... Oh, so you need coins. I bet each finish gets you a coin. What does that mean for speedrun? Alright, let's try the duck. Does this actually... Okay, but does it quack on the way down? So, okay, so we need to get it up this first area and then let it go. Yeah, my question was going to be, like everyone else, were there physics on the bill of, like, is it actually something that interacts awkwardly with the environment? Turns out, no. No timer? Did we lose the save? We beat the game. We're just goofing around for a little bit. We don't need a timer. We're gonna play Dragon's Dogma 2 in a little bit. This is just a victory lap. Quack. That's my answer to those questions. Quack. Quack. Yes, please go check out the VOD if you'd like to see the ending to this game was extremely tense and fun. Highly recommend going back and checking it out. Even if you know the conclusion of the saga, watching me balance achieved. So glad to have that off. Woof, off my shoulders, off my back, whatever. The burden is lifted. Oh, so this only functions if the bill hits the ground. If you don't want to listen, if you don't, it's if you touch it. Alright, let's find out what happens. Close enough. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright, main menu. What else we got? I want to say for speedrun. What does that mean? Oh man, Grizzytron, you want to bet it still does that during the ending sequence when you roll back to the bottom? God, I hope so. I actually believe, so when you finish the game, it attaches to sort of a track and comes back to the bottom. And I believe we discovered, so there's a section of the game where you're on an oil slick, and as you walk up, you fall back a couple paces, like every 30 seconds or so. And I'm pretty sure I saw the ball shift while it's going through that section. Because it doesn't just apply the physics on the ground; it's just the area. It's like they dragged over the level, and any object in there is subject to it. So I'm assuming this is just faster. Oh yeah, look at that. So this is fast mode. This is slow mode, which is essentially a faster version of fast mode with the normal boulder. Wow. The animations on the hands like can't quite keep up. So what's interesting is that your ability to adjust it is also faster. It's not as though you maintain the same slowness that tracks with the speed of the ball. So I can change its positioning left to right much faster than I normally would. Should I just do a little speed run? Like as a treat? Like how far can I get on fast tech? People are saying that someone in chat is saying I just casually dodged past a golem in one of the final sections of the game. Is that in that section where you have the little rock creatures who are shooting at you? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, speedrun complete. Wow, so the rock monster will pick... How far does it throw your boulder? That's amazing. That would have... I think I would have cried if that happened to me. Like, it whips it all the way down the mountain? Yeah, we gotta look up a video with that. What else is an interesting one? Let's try basketball. I assume it's got more bounce, obviously. This is so annoying! Oh, it doesn't keep bouncing. I thought it would... Oh. Why is the screen shaking like that? Please stop. Wow. Alright, hold on. We need to, like, exit out and see if I can get this screen shake to go away. Okay, I need to get this up the hill a little bit. Alright, buddy. We gotta, so we have to calm it down. It says, wait, what does it say on the other side? Sisyphus? Coineth? Alright, so we need to get this, at least, try and get this up this section. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh, this is terrible. Come on. Ah, that's very funny. Look at that attention to detail. Corneth. The columns. Gotcha. That makes more sense than coineth. Okay, so now it's like a regular boulder. It moves at the same pace as the normal boulder, I think. Now, what would Kevin Durant think of this basketball? We truly must ask the #1 poster of our time. What do you think, Kevin? When you're awake at 5 a.m. in Paris, scrolling through social media, what do you think of the basketball from Game of Sisyphus? Love to balance playing this video game, talking to an audience, and getting text messages from a roof contractor who's currently on my roof, all at the same time. The real Game of Sisyphus is, can you win a fight with your insurance company? Stay tuned. The roof is happening? No, the roof is ongoing. I want to say, I hope we're near a conclusion. And a positive one? But I don't know. I'm waiting for the saga to conclude before we record an episode of HOA about it. Because it's sort of uninteresting. Like, I've already done a version of the Roof Saga, which is basically my insurance company saying no, while they said yes to a bunch of people in my neighborhood. The question is whether I can join the chorus of yeses. Come on. Nope. 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 Actually, you see Cuckoo. Yeah, on video on demand in like 3 weeks. The summer is just an awful time for me to go to the movies. It just does not. It is not real. Like, some of my favorite movies, reasons to go to the movie theater, come out in the summer. My life is incompatible with going to the movie theater in the summer. Although, ironically enough, I am going in the next 2 weeks. One, now that every single cameo in Wolverine Deadpool has been spoiled for me, I will now go see Wolverine Deadpool tonight. My wife, who is not chronically online, has no idea what's going to happen in the movie. I'm very happy for her. And then next week, we're going to see Alien Romulus, which I'm very excited about. Please, for the love of God, stop showing me trailers for Alien Romulus in front of everything. All right, come on, ball. Bounce off, bounce off. Bounce off. Oh, look at that height. 4-3. Incredible. Look at it keep bouncing. Boundary box. Fantastic. All right, let me see if I can find that the thing that I missed in Game Sisyphus Golem. Okay. Looks like we've got one. All right. Can I window capture? Oh, unlock, go away, transform. Why did this not? Why does this look weird? Oh, I see. I see why. Okay. He's not even chasing it. Sorry, this is muted because my Firefox tabs are muted for production reasons. Hold on. I should bring this up in Chrome so we can get the full experience. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's so much funnier if we could listen to audio. All right, give me a second. The way this man crumbles is worth experiencing. Game of Sisyphus. Okay.
Come on.
All right, hold on. All right, give me 1 second.
Come on. Come on.
Can people hear that now?
There you go. That's nice. That's good. Fuck him. Don't worry about them, Ball. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna destroy every single one of them. Alright? What is this? Oh what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this, man? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, man? What? What is that? What the fuck is that?
It's delayed. Oh. The desync is on the video itself.
Oh no! Oh my god! No! No, Ball! Oh, Ball! Please! Please stop! Please!
The zoom is because of Akato's production, I think. I can't do anything about that. Akato's not paying attention right now. I guess I could zoom out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that is me. Hold on. You can't.
What are you doing, Ball? Ball, please. Please stop. Please, you have to fucking stop. Oh my god. Fuck you, Ball. Fuck you, Ball. Fuck you, Ball.
Ah, incredible. That's the good stuff. Wow. Video games. Cannot believe that I did not encounter that big boy. That would have been I can't even fathom. I cannot even fathom. What I can fathom, can I just launch Dragon's Dogma 2 without disrupting things for old Kato? Can I just launch this without any issues? We're gonna find out. I didn't put together that was an enemy, but it did feel like there was something odd about that section that I was in. I'm so glad I'm glad I found out through that video, not through actually experiencing it. How painful! I simply would have walked into the ocean. Hank Kanda, if you look up Game of Sisyphus Golem in YouTube, you'll find that if you scroll down a little bit. You do get an achievement for that L. Incredible. All right, we're currently compiling shaders. So we can have some fun with that. I've not turned on this game since June. Since we all last hung out and Game of Gollum. I always mix that up. Give me one sec. While these shaders compile, I am going to just put away some breakfast that I had sitting next to me. It smells. Ah, those shaders. Come on, boys. Compile. Oh, Rob Catney. I forgot all about Rob Catney. Load from last save. The last time we did this was when we fucked up the puzzle. Let's see. Now we need to switch Twitch over. Look at me. I'm a producer. This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. I hope you all can handle it. Fog Foliate. I played it.
Methinks I espied one of the Grimoires.
I played enough of this that I felt I'd done everything I wanted to do, but never actually played the ending. That's kind of where I'm at with the game.
Well, now isn't this lucky?
Like I'm gonna come back in here. I do want to finish it, but I've thought less about Dragon's Dogma 2 than I thought I was gonna think about Dragon's Dogma 2 in the years I've thought about Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out and what it would hypothetically think about how I would think about Dragon's Dogma 2 after Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, if that makes sense.
Someone who knows
I guess at the end of the day, Dragon's Dogma 2 is kind of Dragon's Dogma 1. And there's more of it. Is that like a fancy way of saying I was kind of disappointed by Dragon's Dogma 2? I think so. I think that might be right.
Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Alright, so what are we doing? How do I play this game? What quest were we on? Oh, Deer Hunter, a little bit like Spelunky 2 in that regard. Yeah, comparing Dragon's Dogma 2 to Spelunky 2, I think is a very apt comparison. In that, when I played Spelunky 2, what I discovered was I'd had my fill of Spelunky with Spelunky 1. Now, granted, I think Spelunky 1 is a perfect video game. I don't think Dragon's Dogma 1 is a perfect video game. It's a very ambitious, interesting, excellent, audacious video game. The notion of perfect is sort of a misnomer. I kind of put them in different buckets. But I think I had a similar response to Dragon's Dogma 2 that I had to Spelunky 2, even if they came from different angles, which is, oh, I guess I more or less had my fill with Dragon's Dogma 1. Mostly because I think Dragon's Dogma 2 accomplishes it's still an ambitious goal. It makes Dragon's Dogma more accessible to a wider pool of people. That's great. I guess what I think about is if we get a Dragon's Dogma 3, I hope it's a bit of a bigger leap from the previous game than what we got between 1 and 2, is what I would say. Yeah. Oh, Deer Hunter, Dragon's Dogma can be flawed, but still a perfect game for you. I think that is probably a great way of putting it. So I guess we're done here, right? Can't open any more of these because we...
Here I thought I was leading the way.
Yeah, we would have needed to solve that. We can't do this because we would have needed to probably kill Mommy Sphinx.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but
okay. Where do we have on the map our... Okay, one here, one here, and then these are like the normal quartz crystals. If I want, okay, so a quest I can do now just to kind of get my sea legs back is here. Where is this? Is this just over the border? Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to run back there. Hold on, I'm gonna open up this window. I was getting a little nervous because when I play a video game in which I might raise my voice, I have a neighbor that often works outside, just over the fence, and I often wonder, what does he think I'm up to? Why is that guy just screaming at his computer?
Your guidance when the time is all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure?
Also,
I can guide you there if you wish.
this camera feels so close
Well, if you insist.
after
I'm
playing
only
Game of
glad I don't have
Sisyphus
to look
where
away
I
for a
can
change.
widen it out. I feel like I'm hunched over my character's back.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close
How do
by
I
there. Perhaps I could show you the way.
put on my lamp? Lantern. Oh, it was on.
This way, if you please.
Okay, do I need item? It says it's fueled. Okay, so I guess this is just a foggy area that it doesn't work on. Pearl, I've missed you.
Come to think of it,
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
Okay, there we go. Thanks for the heads up.
A tad too high, methinks. Either mean, leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, master.
No, I'm good.
I
Stella.
shall sniff them.
Stella was one of the first beers I ever drank. There was a bar that was right next to the old oneup.com offices. And when I was an intern, I was 20
Right.
in San
Just
Francisco. You know, being 20 in college, plenty of places you can go to drink. Being 20, a little more difficult. And the way it would work was the colleagues I was with would
Look,
just go buy,
master, a
like,
treasure
you know,
chest.
7
We
beers
shall
and
have
then
to find a way to reach it.
hand one to me, and that usually was like fine. Usually the bartenders at like this scummy dive bar weren't paying attention, didn't care. And then there was one time at the end of the summer where this editor Che Chow, if you've been reading video game magazines for a long time, that name may be
As I recall,
familiar
the
to you.
location of another of our
Che
tasks
has
is
since
not
left
far from here.
When the
video
man
games
can
media
split
a
the
long
heart
time
must
ago,
bleed.
has been in the world
So
of kind
I've
of
learned.
esports and things like that for a long time. Has been at Ubisoft and other places. Anyway, it was a good buddy of mine, and he's like, "This is your final test at the end of the summer. Like, you're gonna go up to the bartender with confidence, with authority, and you're gonna order the 2 of us a beer." I was like, "That sounds
Perhaps
great."
this will seem of little consequence.
So I sucked it up. I was like, "And what is it? A fancier place, like a nicer place around the
One
corner,
whom I
not
served
this
preferred to have
normal
these
bar that we
strings
went
for
to."
allies.
Like,
You've
okay, I
given
can do
me
this, I
much
can do
to
this, I can
think
do
about.
this. And I go up and I said, yes, I'll have 2 Stellas, please. The bartender goes, absolutely. Could I have your ID? And I said, sure, 1 second. I need to go back to my table and get it. And I informed my friend that my ID had been checked, and he said, well, time for us to leave the bar. And so we did.
Skeletons, master! Only attacks will prove most effective against it. If I've got you, use this chance to recover. Yours most effective. Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
I'm jumping. Oh, I wish it was daytime.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
How do I'm like under, I'm like at the bottom of a river. I need to get up. Maybe I go up ahead here. Ooh, spooky.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
All right, there's that shield thing. Fuck yeah. Send me up. shit.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you.
Okay, Simon.
Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome. Come along now.
A quiet day is a welcome one.
What was that sound?
I don't know.
Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Ragnall? Who's that?
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember?
Did we?
Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
Oh wait, is this the guy that was like the whole thing where we wanted it to go a certain way and it didn't go a certain way? There was the fight with like the two soldiers.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern. Now, two parties asked our aid.
Okay, what should I do? Man, they're forcing me into a moral choice immediately in the game when I don't remember the context of the moral choices. The soldier seemed like a dick, though. And that guy was pretty hot. So then I'm gonna fight the soldiers.
Which is the more deserving?
You would betray me.
Yeah.
Have you lost all sense?
No, I wanna hang out with the hot guy.
You believe me then?
Sure.
That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
As planned.
Get fucked, Simon.
Curse you! All that planning and...
Kiss.
For what?
Kiss. Bad guy and good guy kiss.
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
Okay. I love truths. Especially from a Sphinx mommy.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
Yeah, I agree. I'm sure it will be the right one. Ooh, right. Those guys.
Discovering treasures such as these is the best part of any adventure, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. You think they'd have learned from the last one that we're not to be trifled with? I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
How far does this go? It's probably it's more like a shotgun blast, huh? Dazed by this weird creature. All right. Again? This is where your home is, huh?
The cavern's depths lie ahead.
Sexy boy in the
What I wouldn't
in
give
the
for a
sexy
map,
cavern.
particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Ah!
Easily done.
What? They didn't follow me? Oh, this is just so he can kiss me.
We meet again.
Yes. We want a sexy adventure together. I love this for us.
Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well?
Yeah, if you mean the bridge collapsed.
You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wager that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we...
Okay. Can you get into my arms? Hail.
I spoke.
Yes, my love. I will help find the exit with you. Together, we shall live on. Oh, fine. Damn it. I wanted to do the cool thing.
Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something.
Yeah, I mean, it's dark out. We should probably put our energy back, like put the fire on, get a little cozy.
And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill.
Oh,
Though of late, I've mostly been playing Escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pocket. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else.
sounds like my bedroom.
the clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twas wasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, Your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words. If you'd carried on with them, Augustine would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge
Whoa,
and
whoa,
got
whoa,
you away
whoa.
from the scene
Whoa,
without
whoa,
your being
we're
branded
really,
a murderer and thrown in jail.
Your version of events here is not. I'm not really be given open to interpretation.
Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough. If we only press still. I've got to wonder, one thing's for certain. You must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true.
Why do you feel that way?
What? You are the arisen. Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further.
A sequence like this, really, like the dialogue does not feel like it was written for a silent protagonist. It feels like we're just missing lines.
I've no business here. Best I hit the road.
So you're gonna stay and have some drinks, and then go to sleep.
Right. Let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here.
But now you're hitting the road.
exit
But now we
can't be
slept.
far.
I'm confused.
Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that.
What a
And when we
it's
do,
it's a really weird
you'd best
quest.
be ready for the fight.
Okay.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
No, I'm good, I
All
guess.
done then? Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Alright, what else we got here? Quests. There's a rumors of a phantom ox card to appear just after sunset. That's near here. That's back at the area where we're going to progress the game. That's also progressing the game. That's a side quest. I don't think I got all these. I don't think I'm going to. We haven't found that guy yet. We're not going to do that one. So maybe the Phantom Ox cart?
Perhaps you'd like my assistance with that quest. I can draw upon my experiences beyond the rift to guide you.
Oh, where are we? Oh, we're way over. Oh, I see. How many warp stones do I have? Figure what those are under. Implements. I don't have any more fairy stones. Alright, I have to buy some.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it
I believe
in other
those
worlds.
refresh at
Shall I lead
merchants.
the way?
I forget exactly the timing on that though.
Follow me. This way, if you please, Master.
Ah, you can rest an inn, see if Mr. Katney's picked up any on his travels. That's
I'll
true, it's
harvest
been a
what
while.
I can, should it please you.
So when we get to the next major stop, we'll try that as well. Ooh. Hey, friend. Okay. We tough enough for this now? Ah! Seems like we're doing real damage on this boy.
We may not die in battle. Far cry from being invincible.
Groot has quite the temper.
Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart. And it's like a sword. Be wary. Its lonesome heart is inside. Strike well. You must spare no effort against this foe, lest you suffer bitter defeat. Perhaps. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Give me some help. Dragon leaving? Dragon scared of us? Scared dragon! Well, at least we know we're powerful enough for certain dragons. We could have done that. Oh, you're not even worth the effort at this point. We just fought a dragon.
Decisions, decisions. What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
What we tarrying for?
Goblins approach! Suppose I'll handle this. No false colorism. Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough. Not bad.
Way to go, Rob.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Where are we at right now? Alright. Let's keep following this to the right. We'll get back to Vermund. And hopefully we can purchase some some stones. Are you okay, bud? Right, do I keep following? Yeah, I follow this path. Then eventually go right. I think we discovered last time, like, I could only get one fairy stone from the Steam store. I definitely did that. I buy another one? By buy, I mean use my Steam Press account to get one. What's going on here? Oh, controller. Come on, get back into the fight, controller. What's going on here? Come on, Kirkland batteries.
Was I asleep? What a strange dream I was having.
It's on. What's going on? What? My controller is just... Is this RIP? Are you donezo? I did just replace the batteries. This controller is super old. I have other Xbox controllers. They're just upstairs. Wow. Damn. RIP controller? It's just like... Alright. Hold on, give me a second. Let me go get another one. Is this controller even synced to this machine? I don't think so. Bluetooth. How do I add a new gaming? No, you just do that regular. You go to a special section in Windows to add a controller. It's been a minute since I've done this. Oh, here we go. I think. Make sure your device is turned on and discoverable. It is. Xbox One controller. Your device is ready to go. But it's not. Hold on. Now I want to go something went weird in the game. Hey, thanks for the ripened apple. Thanks for the green warish. Okay. We're gonna save and return to title screen. It's like not even detecting the controller anymore. Okay. First, I have no idea how old these batteries are. Let's take those out. Ah, we're rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's put in the old Costco's. Okay. I was able to control part of the Windows interface. Didn't even know you could do that with an Xbox controller. This is a. I guess this is an Xbox One controller. I've had this probably since I've had an Xbox One. It just kind of became my default PC controller. I don't know which one this is. It's actually obviously a nice. I guess is this an Xbox Series X controller? Yeah, I think so.
Perhaps you'd like my assistance with that quest. I can draw upon my experiences beyond the rift to guide you. The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
Nope. Don't need to talk. So in this game, I know that you need like in-game time to pass in order to purchase new port crystals. Can you just
Gathering materials makes for dull work
like
indeed.
sleep multiple times in a row and just kind of cheat the system that way?
Wolves, there! This bow will recoil from flame.
Like for example, like so, as I think through why I've been a little soft on this game in the months after playing it, one of them is I will defend to my death the decisions of this game on a meta level to like limit fast travel. What is kind of unforgivable though is that the trash mobs, the enemy design, the encounter design,
Could you come over here?
the randomness of what you do or don't encounter while you're traveling, like, it's boring. Like, there's just not much to it. Like, eventually the game, like, lacks an ability to justify its... I don't have a problem with repetition. I don't have a problem with patience. But
Come to think of it,
the best kinds of games that engage in... Oh,
How fair.
whoa.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery.
Okay.
I thought it only right to tell you that. as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using.
Yeah.
I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in Elven archery than you.
Okay.
Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come.
All right. I was kind of waiting for this quest to pop back up. It's one of the last major ones I wanted to do before I started the endgame.
These writings could be of import.
Need anything?
Yeah. Fairy stone? So, can I just
Stop by
sleep?
again soon.
And I would love to have 2.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only to
Let's
answer.
see if I go to sleep. We'll sleep twice. One we gotta check what Rob got while he was away. Maybe I'll have gotten a fairy stone. If not, then we'll try sleeping twice. Oops.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Admiral Coffee has been a podcast awesome about Dragon's Dogma 2. I recall the impressions one before it released, but I don't recall a post-release one. No, I'm not going to guarantee anything, but I will do my best. Much like when Elden Ring came out, I will see if I can gather a round table, a Knights of the Dogma table. I'll see if I can get like Ren and Austin to come together and do a podcast before the end of the year where we talk about Dragon's Dogma 2. That'd be a good holiday podcast. Nope.
Tis a relief to be home. And a few getting proper rest is an important duty in its.
Okay, so that would have been 2 days. Now, can I buy a fairy stone? In theory, I should be able to buy one. I'm going back to the the Elven village. Like, they should have a merchant there too, right?
Might as well take a look while you're here.
No. Okay, so you sleep twice, and that does not get us a fairy stone.
Many thanks.
All right.
Nothing caught your eye?
That's so far. Which means I'm just gonna have to use a port crystal to get there and hope I can buy one there. All right. Wait, can I use a? I can use. Wait.
That's a shame.
Do I?
The trial
If
of
there's a
archery
port
is
crystal
mine.
here, do I have
If
to use
we
a
would
fairy
bear
stone?
witness, we must first go to the
Or
ruins.
can I just
where
go to the?
Sindor
I forget
trains.
exactly how that works here.
I can guide you there if you wish. The vanguard is
Can I just
yours.
travel between
Lead
port
on.
crystals? Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah, that's just a spot. I can't actually just engage with that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna hope that we buy the port crystal
Here we
here,
are, in the blink
or
of an
fairy
eye.
stone rather,
Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
so that we can use this to get back to the desert area, so we can head towards the next parts of the game. That's gonna be
Vindamund.
okay. Yeah, but I just want to like buy one of these. Thanks.
Jarmen ran
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can I buy one from you?
Arumefa
You
in
all-
Iter
No. That okay.
and Etel in Lalastar. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
So now that I don't have someone that can speak, is this whole quest going to be nonsense to me? If I don't recruit someone who speaks Elven?
Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
Let us endeavor not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
Alright, we need to get a pawn. I don't need an interpreter for this quest. All right. Seems like he would be my interpreter, right? That would be my assumption.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
I didn't have one, and it was a mystical experience. Okay, that's not what I mean. I'm gonna get someone who can speak it. Thank you, though, Lance Hart. I appreciate it.
Kemen Ross, Bakasar, Arinfel.
I forget. It's a specialization, right? What means... I forget what it means if they can speak Elven. I have to filter for it. Okay. Search for a pawn. Advanced pawn search. There's that. What's the specialization called? Gotta learn Elvish. Oh, it's funny, you can teach it. Woodland Wordsmith. Is that listed as like their hand up? Logistician? Aha. Hello.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Higher. Bye-bye, Snoo Snoo. And you may have some rotten food.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for
Are you fit to travel?
Look like a hottie, too. You know? Hotties only. We're a very discriminating group. I only surround myself with the most beautiful. The reflections of myself and who I like to be. I achieve balance by looking like this creature in the game, but surrounding myself with the biggest, tallest hotties. Yes. Dancing River. This is a
Seems to
hottie
recall
percentage.
there being
Any
treasure
hottie percentage
chests in this
speedrun.
area
No, not
when
any
I
hottie.
explored it in
Like,
other worlds.
all hottie
Shall I lead
percentage
the way?
speedrun. It's a very specific run of the game.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
A word? Oh, I'm gonna die. Nope.
Chimera. He's a great chance. As planned. Uh-oh. Methinks that we felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Look out, Crimson! We're under attack!
Got his ass.
Strike hard.
Yeah, I bet I did.
I shall lead the charge.
Or beast and no chance. No chance. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, y'all. His heart hasn't even stopped, and I've already taken a monster fan and a thing in his freakish mate. Gets me a little excited for Monster Hunter.
You've come. Shall we be off?
Oh, do I need to become an archer now? Does that matter here?
Follow me. And pray take...
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
Come along. We wouldn't want to lose sight of our guide.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets slow.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and true.
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
Fuck yeah. The only thing I wish this character had, I know you can get, what, there's a late game vocation that lets you mash up. I want to be able to get over here. Like, if I could just have the grapple, it'd be the perfect class.
These only spiders.
Untamable as far as beasts go.
I know I can teleport to enemies. It's not as cool as going like...
No mercy!
What's that? Hey, bud.
These beasts have a fatal grasp. They'll doggedly pursue any and all within days of us. Tis a tendency we might destroy. Though to do so would be to court danger. Consider me your partner.
Gotta be honest, this seems pretty unfair to this guy.
A statue! I cannot help but suspect he's guiding us somewhere.
Yeah.
Why don't we go
I like
take
this
a look?
sexier guide, though. Kissy, kissy. Oop, there's a treasure chest up there. Hey-ya! Motion sickness. Ah, so we're just running back to town where we just worked. But it's cool. No, we're doing it with you now. So, I mean, we've got that. Maybe this isn't town. Very cool, very cool. No one wants to talk. I guess everyone's very serious, very contemplative. Makes sense. No, we are just going back to town. Hey, do you have any more, like, fairy
Fear not.
stones?
I'll think of something.
What?
El, alla carilm, ilmen elote falomentarin nun fear, nambawe, elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fear ananduine.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma we fear.
Alla carilm, fionoaro osto urine.
What do you mean, so you think of something?
But this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now.
Oh, interesting.
If your companion
That's cool that the game recognizes that.
Now, come.
And also very kind of him to come over and gently stroke my hair and ask me if I'm okay. Did I understand what was said? Do I feel comfortable? Do you need another fairy stone? I can get you whatever fairy stones you need, babe.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Just gonna steal these elves' treasure chests? I like your style.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur Karin. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelu.
Okay.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by my friend. If e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, there is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her light.
Do you have to go? Because you just screw off? No. Okay. It'd be so much funnier if you could just be like, actually, I got some shit to do.
We cannot leave Sir Glindo's sister to her fate.
Yeah, we're going.
Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue.
Going.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Yeah?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Rob says, fuck them elves. Necessary evil. How does this ogre get away with anything? Everyone knows where he lives. It's a good point. Maybe they try to live in harmony with the ogre?
We're here, Master.
Unless you touch the girl?
You're here.
Do not
And not a
touch the
moment too
girl.
soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume. Mormartir tel
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we alcarwa.
Nando infa ekialis. Pelinolwende sinde soron. Ayele alvekit.
Moriven fender nar itarondo vani. Falis tu liaf when it.
Well, yeah, and also your kick-ass group of magic users. Let's not pretend that this is just
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Okay.
We'd best be prepared to make our...
Wolves, Master!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this go!
This is just the kind of place that needs exploring.
Aptly said.
This better be a cool-ass ogre.
My gadgets are at your disposal.
Come on, come into my whirlwind of fire. Give it a shot. Let me know how it fares.
Over here.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It's odd that, like, they drop you into this dungeon where I assume there's like stuff to find, but like also like this woman is dying. What are you doing down here, Pearl? Ogre time!
Arborheart, preserve me.
Who's Arborheart?
'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist.
He's got these. Is he eating her?
But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety.
So we're not beating the shit out of this guy.
I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows
You sure you don't want me to beat the shit out of him?
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety. That was rather more difficult than I anticipated.
Can we just kill him? Yeah, guys, just yeah, we got this one. I gotta be honest, we've
a well-placed strike is gazing skyward. I shall lead the charge.
like random trash mobs are more difficult than this guy.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Happens to the best of us.
Shit! He drop kicked her. Okay, can everyone just take care of her? I have a wake stone, so we're good. Thank you for your protection. Alright.
A good plan. Expect two. Allow me. I'll not decline.
Hold on, sorry, I have to go to this treasure chest.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
I got you, girl.
Would you mind coming over here?
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle.
Hold a moment. What's this?
What?
A way out. Let us make haste.
Okay. Sure, bro.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend.
That's no big deal.
None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow.
That's true. You know, I will accept a kissy.
You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le fermor eldalia eralotter.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalaela. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne, eteler, le affaire mor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa al... Nenwen mor aiwanon. Arta here.
Wow, a father realizing
Mor fa erando.
he was too hard on his kids? Apologizing? Showcasing empathy before it's too late?
Kiriando an mindor hiroth. Arta here courier. Vanalin hiror soron. Sorne an fameltol. Nun lisam. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heral.
Finlenar. Lundena we fear nosto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as...
Look upon the hero of these lands.
Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak.
Oh, is that going to get you the ultimate skill?
Kalael alame, aidalia anandor, nun vintan, palan hiar menran, lis fa arnef elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firne laicasar an ils findamunt in nefanamo lis kiriandio mor iavstir lalasta. Nun falles mir malananon?
Port crystal. My friend's just stuck in there?
I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Wait, where did... Friend, elf friend, sexy elf friend.
My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. Not only are you my sister's, by the by, if you are as passionate...
Yeah, I already did. Alright, so is that it? Alright. If you talk to his dad or his sister, there's stuff. Where did the dad already leave? You have to go back to the main city. In town, okay. Hey, buddy. Anything else you want to say?
Lungtena peli telu.
Okay, so we gotta go back to town. Wrong way. Get up. This way. No, we're caught up. We caught up. We know where we're going. We understand this place like the back of our hands.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain
Wait,
treasure, you know.
another fairy stone? Yes!
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Fairy stone hype! Also, is she saying that we have fairy stones in the storage? Is that why that quest, like, who are you? Are you the sister? Oh, we're on a mission. Oh, okay. Alright, hottie. I guess maybe I should go to sleep and then kind of reset everybody.
Fa al carua sil non via palan. My tenefir melto.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fe.
We must rest. Though the...
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Can I?
Ready to...
I have to go to a vocation area. Can you do that here? Or the vocation people in the Elven area? I just want to put stuff away, but I guess I could give it to my compatriots.
Forward.
John?
How do I combine? Try to reduce on. I don't need a tarring arrow. What's the heavy stuff we got going on? Four crystals are heavy. Same with the wake stones. Alright. Alright, who do we have to talk to? One, can we buy another fairy stone? What about you? You look like you're contemplating.
Carium, kemen rostindo non morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Fearnis numberway. I am called Darren.
Didn't I just save you? Now, did you get bashed a couple of times? Yes, but you're
My
alright.
brother taught me to speak your tongue.
Wow, that was quick.
So different from our
Love
own.
to speak your tongue.
Do you
Hear what I'm saying,
understand
Jordan?
me?
I don't like to mince words.
I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Where are we going? Guess we're just following you?
My duty, the Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart,
This is truly
and
a
pillar
A+.
of strength
I just
for
learned
my
a language
people.
overnight. A very long time.
We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land.
How you say?
Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full.
Well, just have her speak it. Like, if you're just like, hey, I'm super smart and I know languages.
Do you know of this substance? If you find any, will...
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwefencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called...
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey...
Anendulne falum
Oh, thanks. Whoa, hey, everybody.
Nun falles mir an amorlis.
The hunter's secret. Oh, I want to know the hunter's secret.
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
In your tongue...
Alright, so... Alright, well, funny enough, like, where we're going, like, quote, next for the game is back in Baktali, but I'm gonna have to do that, then come back here.
Here, if you please.
Nun lia tilmo.
Any chance? Any chance?
Ronde Minotaur.
You can look for it in the rift? Oh, hell yeah.
Noon, where? Finant high.
Alright, so now we are going to go... We're gonna travel. I thought we had two... I thought we had 2 fairy stones. I thought we found... someone picked one up. Yes. Give... Oh, you Pearl, you have one too? Give... So we have 3. Okay. So we should be able to travel to Batali, buy another fairy stone there, travel back here, and travel back. So we still have 1 left. Akbatal. Right? That's where we're going, right? That's where... Make sure I do this right. Yeah. I do think I have 1 in storage too. I think that's why one of the characters mentioned that. So I go to the inn.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long.
Draw. Okay, excellent.
I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that sounds bad and all, but I'm good.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Okay.
Watch out for the knackers!
Well met. You'll be glad to know that I found... Which brings me to a curious point. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's set. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes... I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is... But you, sir, I dare say you are not
I'm gonna go back there.
Then you ought have no trouble.
How many fairy stones?
I implore you. All I want is to give my family a decent life. Look as long as you please.
How many fairy stones can you sell me, friend?
Do come again.
Our packs are heavier.
Are there
shan't
bad
allow
guys
any
here?
further harm to come to you.
That's quite enough. Stop that. That made my day.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Is that
We
Griffin
mustn't
coming
allow
in for a
ourselves to
landing?
become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Alright, so now we need to talk to a blacksmith?
This one's ours. A customer, then. That changes things. I'm not into...
Okay. What about you?
Aye. What brings you... Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a look.
Oh, fudge, just full of it.
Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that
Damn.
changes things a
Racism
wee bit.
strikes again.
Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist.
Well, Patrick just assumed the dude is who you needed to talk to. I didn't remember there was the other woman here. Just suppose you could just say, Patrick, you didn't remember there was a woman in this room?
Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture, all elven fares, bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has...
So now I gotta go back there and get elf soup?
Don't believe me?
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Backbatal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword.
Wait, hold on.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person.
Oh, okay.
Follow me.
You do?
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Is it here?
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials, don't be...
Work's work.
I'm confused. Did you say you knew where this was? Go. Do you know, Rob? I don't think so.
Around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
It seemed like it was just it led us into that room.
If e'er you stumble...
I'm a master of the...
Do I need to have the item? Is that like an item I put in storage? Like it won't trigger unless you have it in your...
That changes things.
Possible?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Don't talk,
Given the state of things,
buddy.
I may have to...
Is it under, like, valuables? Okay.
Close the inn ere long. Always a pleasure.
Let's try that
Box
again.
carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Fine, I'll talk to her first.
Someday,
Okay, well.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I call ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools.
But you said you wanted to
before
look at
stop
it,
begging.
so I don't believe
Know
you.
that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old
Man, you really need to beg this guy to do stuff for you. I need to get elf soup.
That went rather poorly.
I need to talk to her.
beg pardon, sir, but you'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern.
You
Can I
wool-brained
count on
wastrel.
you to mind
Of course you can. Psst. Hang about, eh?
I'm off to get tanked.
'Twas till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Should you succeed, I reckon he'll now, true to its name, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruin.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about...
Okay. Where is Digger's Ruins? Okay, it's not far. What other quests can we check in on here? Okay, that's the main quest. Oh, there's that guy that was locked away.
I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
This quest is kind of bugged and weird.
I'm in fine prep today. Gladly stay a while.
Yes,
Best tend to a business. Yeah, my back's
treat myself to a tipple before bed.
lots to do, and precious little time.
Right, just follow me.
I'm following, Rob. Don't you worry.
There's comfort in the humdrum thing.
All right. I think I came back here and the
Do you know how long you'll be?
the guy who
There
runs
we
the
are,
prison was
so
like,
the time
"Come
I
back
adopt
later.
the most
Maybe I'll
effective
feel
stance to
good about it
recover
now."
strength.
Wasn't he was in here, right?
No, there's no need to fret. No, there's no...
Yeah, this is where it's. Okay. No. I guess I could just open that?
Everyone's as tired as I am.
I don't think this guy's gonna do anything.
No, there's no need to fret. These things take time. You un...
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I mean, fuck it, man. Whatever.
What's gone wrong with the world?
Show them your metal.
Fine, fuck it. I asked for your help, and you refused to do it. Ekrat?
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Yeah, a little bit.
That's why I did the things I did. Understand it? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath.
Okay, well, so I just killed the guy who was supposed to let you out, but he's been lying to me for a good chunk of the game. You don't want to move.
That's why I did this, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant...
Fur and armor make a sweaty match.
Alright, well that quest is done.
I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Off the pilfered path. Done. Alright. Alright, let's do this one. That's called systemic design. Where, you know, it allows the player to make their own choices about how they like to solve something.
Master. Can we really afford to carry
It's like a smarty pants thing. Like, I don't need to get into it here.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Hey, Rob, maybe you could run a little faster? If you want to be the person that we're following, maybe scooch?
I'm not sure what to do.
Well met. Gladly spare you. Put bread on the table.
Could you come over here?
Working on it. Aw, bunnies. Alright, Griffin. I'm really not that interested in a fight.
Speak my mind? Is your pack to the whole room? Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack. Fear not, you're safe with me.
Griffin really feels like it's gonna get... Yep. Yep. Really wanted to get in on this fight. Alright, guys. Should we just not be dicks while we're trying to fight this? Just throwing rocks at Aw, come on.
No miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
What?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
That's BS. I firmly disagree with that assessment. Aw, that missed. Come on! Coward! Coward!
I shall lead the charge.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's a really fun thing to say at the end.
My magics are at your disposal. That was outstanding, if I do say so myself. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Oh, the strategy of beating the shit out of the monsters? I do miss when Rob was a magician. You good?
Aye, you've my gratitude.
Alright, Hassel.
Don't be modest.
Okay.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Back here?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies. Fear not.
We're just looking for sparkly
well in
things.
hand.
Sparklies, sparklies. We're looking for the sparklies. Right, like this isn't spark. What is it? Exam. We're looking for shimmer, right? Not glimmer. It's probably this stuff, huh?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Well, if Rob had his hover ability.
There, Master! Follow my example.
Reach the maximum rank in a vocation. Am I gonna get that? I got the achievement before, before it thing. Where's the glowy stuff? I thought there was some down here.
To charge ahead, maybe to rush headlong into danger.
Yeah.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I'm good, though.
I got you. Use this chance to recover.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You truly are the Arisen. How do I get back up?
apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Is that... Okay, there's some over yonder.
The monsters left us a parting gift.
Wait, do you,
I'll
can you
sit
only
safely
see it
in
if the
my
lights
Don't
are
you
off?
worry.
Oh, yeah!
Does it?
You're mine!
Well, this is annoying. Alright.
My magics are at your disposal.
Ow. Okay, so I almost surely passed by some of them.
Over so soon.
Okay.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No
Straight
doubt
ahead.
this triumph will spur us into the next.
Where was the next one?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Along the left here. Nope, wrong one.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
And then... back there in the corner. Back there in the corner. Ow. Okay. Never mind.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Could you be some?
One
No.
could almost think
Let's
this
gather.
was done to vex us.
Alright, we got one up here. This off. Straight. Damn it. Straight ahead. Okay. Up on the left here. I'm not gonna bother going down to get that one. Just gonna go a little further in. I've probably got half of what I need. Oh shit. Well,
You've risen straight to the bone.
fell down way deeper than I expected to.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Master! Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
So this is like the crappier version in here. Where? So I have to get further away? In order for it to properly glimmer. Do the other characters prevent the glimmering from occurring? Someone pick it up? I feel like one of the other characters must have messed that up for us.
This boulder looks mighty
Oh,
heavy,
son of a bitch.
but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts. A firm push is what's needed here.
Ow. Oh, come on.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Yikes.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
La 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 la.
Do not falter. We'll take everything out of our strength, but we can prevail. So it goes.
Oh, friend. Ow. Ow. Any help here?
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Yeah, give me the prompt. Can't see him. Can't see him. Missed him.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yeah. Looks like there was something back up. This is annoying. Wow, this is a tedious quest. Okay, but there's one up here. Where?
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
Nope. Nope. Yep. Oop, more here. Gotta be close. Quests. 15 pieces. 9 pieces. Okay.
I'll go and open the
5
chest.
more pieces. Get down from here. Four more pieces. 3 more pieces. That's a good point, dude. I don't think they picked any up. I have 12. No. There were some here. At this point, it's just like, just pick up everything and just hope. You know, a lot of the time, it's just going to be this useless one. There was some over here, though. Could have sworn.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh, I am working on it. I shouldn't have even picked up this quest. Huh? Oh, it's like in the center. I think I need two more. Just drop all this glycer coal. Really close to being done here. Although I have like this strong feeling the game's gonna be like, do you want to come back here? I can get some more stuff. We could use 15 more of those things that you got. That seems like a thing this game could do. Please. Please let me leave.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I
Fuck
served
yeah.
had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Please, ruins. Glow. Glow for me. No, this is not one where you get as many as you feel like. It very specifically wants you to get 15.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ugh, okay. All we've done is just spun around. Oh, there is that one that I didn't get. Okay, alright. I think I see it. Fuck! It's up there. Do I need to do some mild platforming in order to get this one?
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
Would be a welcome addition to our armor.
Yes! You got it. Okay. It's cool armor, though. Immaculate Blaze. Well, that's for, give to Rob, right? Whoa! Whoa! Why can't you equip it? That's what you are. We have to go into equipment. What's the deal? Oh, he might be mid-air. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I think it's back this way.
At once, Master.
Does anyone know how to get out of here? I think it's back up here. Come on. Climb up that fucking rock.
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night. Oh, glad am I to see the sky again.
Alright, equipment. There we go. Hell yeah.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
I guess
There's no
so.
great shock to me. Traveling be
God damn it. I'm sure it saved a minute ago. I hope I collected 9 of them, and I have to collect 6. No, we're good. This game's pretty decent about that.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. This is just the sort of place that begs exploring. What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I need to download a cheat engine at this point and just let my character carry more stuff. I'm so over the equip load stuff in this game. Of course I say that, and immediately there's a golden beetle.
Phantasm sighted.
Oh, that's so funny.
There'll be a holy night above all else.
You know what? Let's actually take them out. Then rest.
Take that!
Is that it? Who else is here? Yeah, Gandata, we knew that the size was gonna impact that, and we thought it'd be like a fun little treat that made the adventure more interesting, and I gotta admit, I don't think that was right. I think it just made it profoundly more annoying.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, we have. Don't worry, we have.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
All right. We are headed back home. We gotta go put some stuff in
Traveling
storage
beyond
as
the
well.
rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby.
Oh,
Shall
I
I
have
lead the way?
no interest. We're going home. We're going home. Is coming home. And by that, I mean my bad back, lack of stamina, and inability to carry things.
One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, I like to have a beastron for an ally. Can you kill the bunnies? Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
Yeah, me too.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Yes, having you're right, Gandata. Having a once you get into heavy, like yes, your stamina is depleted much faster.
Given the state of things,
bro, I am aware.
I may have to close the inn ere long.
Oh, we should sell our Jaspers.
I fear for the...
I just sell those here? Sure. Chemical. Right. Wait, what's the difference? Glimmer coal. That's different than glimmer coal, right? Okay.
Future of this nation, sir.
What are you carrying here, buddy? We just got to put this stuff away. No more withdraw. Nope. Deposit. We need that. Away. Away. Well, that's better for you.
Do come again.
Yeah, I'll think about it. And let's see if we can do some upgrades for you, buddy.
A customer, then. That's change. My services don't come cheap. Mind. Come again when you've more court.
Look as long as
okay.
you please. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Oi, shut the fuck up.
Necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me?
What do you mean? It just said 15.
If you can bring us some glimmer coal, we'll be able to... As I've said, glimmer coal, so you'll want to castorize it. Digger's Ruins. That's the name.
These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal.
You're back. Have you any glimmer coal for me? That's plenty.
Oh, okay.
Many thanks.
I see. You can just get more money. I don't need the money.
Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but I've no use for glimmer coal anymore.
I'm done.
I'm done. Understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Now leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Tavern beckons, the mattress beckons. Can't blame a man.
Oh, I was certainly... My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir. But mayhap your efforts needn't go... Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it
Do
done,
it.
then I'm your best hope. Being as I'm his apprentice,
Fuck
and
yeah.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere, but I'll see it done all the... Mark me. This...
Impeccably done. So Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
Probably not. I feel like that's gonna go poorly. I feel like it's gonna destroy the sword. It's funny though. Can I just sleep to get this moving along? Alright, so in terms of... So Hugo's done. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. I'm not doing the Phantom Ox cart. I guess I go get that Grimoire second volume. Because I can bet at this point, if I travel to Vermund, I could probably buy another Fairy Stone. Oh, check in on Sarah's progress? I'd love to.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but when I reflect upon my time as a mage, I can only assume I did not live up to your expectations. Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud.
I'm grateful for your... mayhap not soon as 'twere...
Oh, I just said to check in on her.
I'm grateful for... mayhap not soon...
Okay. Alright, so...
Pray, slow your feet.
We have to come back
You
here
are too
anyway,
fast for the
so I
likes of me.
suppose
No time to catch your breath.
we'll
Try
go to
keep up.
Vermund. I thought I had more than one fit. Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch of fairy stones. We're in good shape. So we are gonna go to Vermund. Wait, that's where that, right? That's where... Wait, no, Vermund is there. Can I get there? Sacred Arbor is the closest. I guess I could take a ox cart, right? There's gotta be a Vermund ox cart here.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
Where are the ox carts here?
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Well met.
Well met.
Some other time, maybe.
This ox can't let you on till you've paid.
Isn't Checkpoint Rest Town? Isn't that where I'm trying to go? Yeah.
This ox cart's bound for... May I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
About time.
Blessed be we serve.
We're not to talk during missions.
What? Okay.
So, you seek to enter Batal? Go on through.
Okay. And this is where... Like, if this game treated quests like Elden Ring did, which is, like, kind of ephemeral,
Master, a treasure
and
chest.
we don't really expect
We
you to
shall
follow
have
them.
To find a way to reach it.
Like, limiting things like fairy stones makes sense, because... I mean, Elden Ring doesn't limit fast travel. It's a bigger world, but like the fact that I'm, like, grasping for fairy stones, it's just annoying. I feel like it's unnecessary. So now we need to find a queer little shop, right? It will sell us a...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while
Okay.
you're here, eh?
So now I just have to, like, what, look through... Yeah, I understand the tension the game is going for. I just don't think it delivers on it. Because part of the fun should be like, well, I guess I've got to... What adventures will I encounter on my way to this next area? I just don't think that...
Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border.
That doesn't always happen.
Where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Lost track of time. This place is too long to search. Some of us...
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Pleasure doing business with you.
So, is it a shop that won't be listed? Or is it just this one? Is it this guy? This weirdo?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth.
Oh. Though similar to the genuine... Okay, yeah. I mean sold out.
Yourself.
Why did they let me buy it? Do I have this already? Fuck.
Hope to see you again.
This is what happens when you don't play a game for several months.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so as...
Okay.
Some strange temple in the leisure doing business with.
We have acquired the Grim
I have done it. I have acquired it.
Just as Sir Isaac requested.
Okay. Now okay. Wow, this. Yep. So we'll deliver this.
We've arrived well enough.
At this point, I still probably can't check in on Milady. See how she's doing with the sword. I forget what this guy wanted this for.
We've arrived.
Greetings, Sir Arisen.
But it seemed like a
Have you
bad
found that
idea.
Fortune smiles upon me at last. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this
Bro,
momentous
Isaac,
occasion.
I really don't think you should use this stuff.
Shall we follow, Master?
Yeah, we're gonna fall, because I think this guy's gonna kill his whole family.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learnt my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears. My dears? Esmeralda. Raelia. Where could they have gone? This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring. Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. Sure of it. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears! I was a fool!
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
Alas. Where did we misstep?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Don't worry, I've taken your wife's wedding ring, the ring of disfavor. A ring that emanates a direful impulse. Oh, you can make a forgery of them, so he goes through with it. It doesn't work, but they don't die. I think this is much funnier.
Oh no!
I mean, it sucks for them, but You hate to see it, but like it's tremendous content. So,
An ox cart ought to make our journey
do we think
easier.
we can...
One hopes these carts offer comfort.
Let me try and
commensurate
rest.
to their costs.
The world's changing. Not sure how...
There are worse things than
I'm gonna see if this advance. Maybe I'd like do it twice.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer...
Shall we get some rest then?
We should. The thing is, they return into sand,
A
but
good sleep does wonders.
you know, based on how weird this world is, my presumption would be that
Feeling rested, I trust?
their souls were transferred to some sort of eternal hell where they're being tortured as a result of the arrogance of their father. Oh, so is he down there? Let's go chat with him. We'll acknowledge what happened. Still got to run the shop, I get. Isaac?
Yeah? What is it?
Bud?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, that is amazing.
In my wares?
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made... The blades make is as intricate as 'tis beauty. If I only knew how to create this pattern on this...
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but honestly, girl, you're no apprentice.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my... But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, if you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temp. 'Tis hardly e'er used, since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me.
It seems to will take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara's up to the task.
Knowing that the pattern... Suppose I'll sleep on it. May I...
All right. Good luck. Oh no! All right, we're off to see the elves, the wonderful elves. I take a break for lunch soon? God damn it. Let's see, can I buy another fairy stone?
Non liatilmo.
Ah, non liatimo. Feels like I just said something racist.
Ronde Minotaur.
Grande?
I trust we only
Ah,
purchase
yes.
what
When I
we
go to the
require,
Starbucks, I would like a Grande
Seems to me the
Minotaur,
shopkeep
please.
could have afforded a discount.
Is it not over here? She was over here last... Oh, no. Not here. Panorama, y'all have had a wildly consistent streaming schedule recently. It's been tight. Well, I mean, this summer has been odd. I've had the busiest summer I have had, like, as long as I can remember. So, you know, as we transition... Where am I going? Do I have the wrong... I think I have the wrong.
So,
I'm not looking forward to the summer being over. I love the summer. I love swimming. But it will be nice to have a more consistent, like, daily, weekly schedule.
Have you found Gwefencha? A dwarven blacksmith? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my plea. You believe he will if I prepare an elf nutriarb? Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste.
Oh my god.
But I shall prepare it. If it would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me? You won't have to go far to find
then maybe go get them yourself.
I need only bring them to me, and I will prepare.
Rotten fish and apples.
Oh. Do you have the ingredients?
Okay, I have a rotten apple.
Oh. I would like to depart.
Oh my god. Now I have to go get a fucking fish. Where do I get a shore fish? Can I get one here?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Alright. So now I just need to sleep. So I gotta pay money to sleep so that my fish will go rotten. Oh, I guess I could... Yeah, you're right. I guess I could just sit somewhere. There was one around here. Bench, 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 bench. Here we go. Time for this fish to rot in my backpack. This shore fish is too good. Still, it smells delicious, and it simply will not do. I'll take Arisen. I will take that off your hands. At
last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Okay, thanks, Pearl. Oh my god, how long does it take for this shit to rot? Guess maybe I should combine anything. I have a rotten apple, right?
Damun.
Oh my god, it's aged. No, it's no longer just a swordfish. It's an stop getting greenware-ish. Oh my god.
Vindamund.
Now there's a sour stench. Let us deliver these ingredients to Miss Darren and be rid of them.
Can I buy a fairy stone? Has it been enough
I
time?
know precisely where this person can be.
Nun lia tilmo.
Yep.
Jarmen ran soron.
Well, you know, not entirely a loss.
Here at last.
Do you have the ingredients?
What the fuck happened to the apple? Did I use it when I was combining things?
Oh, I would like to...
It just said I had all the ingredients.
Long.
Oh my god. Can you do a partial delivery?
Do you have the ingredients? I thank you. Bring them to me, and I will prepare...
Oh my god. Where do I get a fucking apple? Can I buy one? Y'all got any... Wait, what? I just had them?
Do you have the ingredients?
Oh. They're in the pawns. I see.
This is all I need.
I see. The pawns weren't near me. Oh my god.
My people dwell in the mountains.
My
so
people
we are
dwell
rarely
in the
able to dine
mountains.
on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish.
With a craving
when no fresh
for
fish,
fish.
was to
When no
hand.
fresh fish was at hand.
These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure.
I mean, this is funny.
It is almost finished, thankfully.
The idea, like, this is a funny quest. The quest design, bad.
It is ready.
The quest
but
itself,
it is so
very funny.
vile. I cannot understand how. I fear the dwarven blacks, but I will trust in you. Come, I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me.
Fuck yeah, fairy stone. Oh, she's coming with. She's coming with. She's coming with. Wait, does she have it? Do I have to? I want to make sure I don't have to pick this up.
Never have I left.
Okay.
We need only bring this dish. To the smithy. Are we to escort Miss Darren there?
Well, it's like, as the PC performance of this game improved since launch? We're waiting for the Fable performance patch. I don't think it ever came. No, it's still pretty stuttery.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
But be sure to buy all.
Yeah, it's too bad that, like, two excellent games, you know, Jedi Survivor and Dragon's Dogma 2, just really plagued by some...
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first
Okay, we're
place,
doing that one
aye?
first.
It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on It's the only place, since you're the one who inspired this, and bring her back in one piece.
I think that's where I'm going
Lest
then,
I
right? That's
wing
like
my
the
hammer
end game
against
area.
that hollow shell. What are you lazing to get to the mountain base cave on volcanic?
Okay, but that's... Right, I'm with you. Get it. So I can't do this? I can't do this yet? I conflated these quests?
A customer then. That changes things.
Oh yeah, he just abandoned his post. Huh? Closed. Did he clean up the sand? Nope. Just left him here. Oh no! All right. What are we looking at here? So I can't tell. Is there two paths? Is there this path? Is there this path? This all leads me here. So I probably what I do now is the next main quest, because that's going to lead me to that area anyway. Maybe then we'll take a break for lunch. We'll see if Kato wants to join us for...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries.
I gotta be honest, I'm pretty fed up with the quests in this game.
I had some days ago. A fee Her Majesty was unharmed. He may seek to strike again. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my deepest threat? Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity.
Sort of. You know, I gotta be honest, not at the top of my priority list.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. No, doesn't this one trigger the actual endgame, New Gods? Wait, I mean, so that's my question. If I do this, which takes me to the endgame area, can I still do the other quests? There's an actual point of no return. I remember, like, people mentioning there's a point of no return in the game. Okay, good. There is a point of no return, but this is not the section. All right.
We presume that... We presume that Lord Phaesus may be...
So not in here? Downstairs? As long as it gets me to that area. How do I get to... Does anyone know? And that I don't have any of my friends here. I'm sure it's just a different path. It's down, I bet, right?
Now, what could this mean? Would that all my days were so tranquil.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
Are they on my pawns?
Then I wish you good fortune.
Fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Who has it? Please, please, please give it to me. God damn it.
My sword arm could use some work.
I shall suffer none to disturb.
Now, what could this mean?
The person I believe in is myself.
Ah, son of, that's not okay. I was just blindly following an icon. It's out this way.
I'm not risking my life for a
Friends, friends! Please give me your crap.
Good to see you, Master.
The person I believe in is myself.
Yeah.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Wait, hold on. Completely forgetting how to get around after being gone for 2 seconds.
We scholars must gird ourselves with
Anyone gives me trouble,
Such quietude is a blessing.
All right, I've got the crystals.
You've returned.
Yeah.
Have you obtained any worm's life? You have. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a god's sway of unparalleled quality.
Oh my god. This game and its time delays. Can I just like sit somewhere? Do you have a bench, bro? Bro, do you bench? Is there a faster way out of here? Can I sleep here? Please, please not. This is a bed. Just please let me sleep in this bed. Can I sit in this chair? Please, can I sit in this chair? Oh, this also looks like beds I could sleep in. Bro, just like, let me chair. Like, let me just get my chair on. Well, wait, is this an exit? Ha! Fire! That's not a camp. Son of a bitch. Where are we? No, this is not where we want to go. Please, sir. Do you have a bench? Oh, I'm so tired. I would just like to sit on a bench. Welcome. Would you like a bench? Is there a bench? Doesn't that mean there's a bench? So is doze off is each one? That's probably a day, right?
Ox carts make for relatively
Let's
safer
just be
travel.
careful.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
At once, Master.
I got in there the secret way. I don't remember. Is it over here?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Alright, bro, I just went benched. Pretty sure that was enough time.
Oh, 'tis finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faces at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
Oh, shit.
Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
See ya. Actually, what does he say?
Then I wish you good fortune. 'Tis 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 '
All right, so where does that put us? No, we are not doing that. All right, just south of town. I think we're going to approach this quest, and then Kato, are you there? Are you out in the realms? Will Kato be able to put us to card? Funny enough, I could put myself to card. I could just like load up the image. Kato is there. Kato is paying attention. Very funny. All right, so I'm gonna take. I'm gonna pull up to where this quest will initiate. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. Oh shit. Okay. Well, hold on. God damn it! I thought it was gonna happen a little later. All right. Well, hold on. Let's let this cutscene play out. Am I being followed? No. Okay. All right, we're Kato. Cut to, as Emoria W says, Kato, cut to Cardo.
Try to keep up.
Rob never shuts the fuck up.
Wasn't there a patch about that?
I want to pick his ass up and throw him off the cliff. Just like slow down, Rob.
Yeah.
Rob, just slow down.
Well, tell him to come here. Tell him to. Oh.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, master.
There you go.
What's come over you, Arisen?
There you go. You got his ass. It's so funny how much smaller you are. Oh,
it was just a threat. It was just a threat.
Oh my god. Gotta keep him on his toes. So how's it going over here?
Oh, I forgot about this. I'm still remembering how the game works, despite having played it for a couple of hours. No, we're we've cleaned up a bunch of side quests. We're kind of making a push towards the end game. Like we haven't hit a point of no return, but we're heading in that direction. We wanted to kiss some elves, but we can't do that until we push the story forward.
Oh.
We got this special sword, which lets us open this special door. And if we get through the special door and we continue along the special main quest, we can maybe have a special kiss with an elf.
Wow.
One who
that's nice.
Yep. Yeah, that's what, oh, another fairy stone. Fuck yeah.
Sick.
What's up with this? What's this again?
Hey, that looks like the Colossus of Rhodes. What's that doing here?
I don't know.
Why is it moving?
Like everyone's into the multiverse lately, so it's like universes colliding.
Right.
However.
What could possibly impel a being of such size to motion?
Oh.
Whatever its intent.
What are you trying to say about me? Just because I'm small?
To leave it be.
So you don't have a chance?
I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads.
Impel is definitely a word that I hadn't heard before. Like compel.
Impel.
Thank you, Pasco, for this amazing emoji usage.
That is good. That is good. Just in time for these final 2 streams of this game. Moon's Wax Bridge. You know, sometimes, like you get a Q-tip and then you put it in your ear and you pull out the moon's wax.
What? Why is it?
It's a. Moon's wax actually sounds like some sort of fucked up ingredient from software game.
Oh, sure.
If you'd like to upgrade your sword to +7, you will need to get 6 of the moon's wax.
That's a Bloodborne upgrade material, actually.
Yeah. I thought it was very funny. Look, I mean, I'm a Bloodborne stan, but I've never actually pronounced the streamer's name. Is it Kai Sanat? Do you know how you pronounce that streamer's name?
I think
Sanat?
it's Kai Sanat. I've heard either one.
Right, and they sort of really rose to prominence in the last a couple months over playing Elden Ring, and he's really cool to watch. And then they've been playing other From games, and just fucking hated Bloodborne, played it incorrectly. As much as you can play a game like this incorrectly, people were thinking this is going to be what finally cracks it open to get us that remaster. It's and he hated the game. And he showcased it in one of the worst possible lights. It was so funny.
Oh my god.
Dying. It's what us Bloodborne fans deserve, honestly.
Right. Eternal pain, suffering. It's all in the text.
Yeah, 100%.
Ooh, the podcast is finally done exporting.
We're under attack.
We're under attack? Are we? I would say that bridge is under attack. I gotta be honest. Not about me.
Honestly, there's some wild things with scale in this game, but that's still that's a big fucking thing that's moving and existing in convincingly in this space.
Oh no! I'm not sure what he did there.
What is that? It cannot be.
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
This is the bad guy, right?
Yeah, Lord Phases.
Phases.
As much as this game and its paper-thin plot has such things as characters and villains.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I would have expected a catch.
Okay. Oh no. How am I to cross?
Simply impossible.
My word. What is that? Your statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
I keep wanting to zoom the camera out after, like, every time I boot up Game of Sisyphus, the camera starts this close, and then I mouse wheel back to get a little more perspective, and I just keep wanting to do that here in this game, but you cannot. Back where it all began, return to Volcanic Island. Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh. This is where that prison was.
Yeah. You know, sometimes in life, Kato, things end where they began. Life is cyclical.
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 It spins, just like when you're in, what was it? Rogue mode?
Like this.
Like that, yeah, like that. I was thinking of your spinny jump, you know?
Oh, the thief one?
Yeah,
well, that's, that's Rob right now. Rob is our thief.
Nice. So we're going back to the Vice offices. Oh no! Oh no!
Shit. I don't know. They probably got some of their stuff, some of our stuff still there. We took a lot of it, but I don't know. You know, they might have some stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Honestly,
a couple
is they don't even
honestly.
Is they don't even paying attention if we went back there? You know what I mean? Just kind of walk in the front door.
I honestly don't know who's left or what.
Do they even still have that office?
I think they still do exist there, yes. I haven't been to look.
Oh no, our boy. Stay out of here, big boy. Across this bridge, big boy.
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
Hey, what are you all doing down there?
Fighting some. You're about to like jump off that cliff.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so sad and tired.
Can you take a little sippy?
No, I will simply wait for someone to refresh me.
Damn.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
Oh shit.
As fortune would have it,
bye.
Extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down it from on high?
Very well, if I must.
Wait, what did it say? It wants us to jump on it?
Yeah, you gotta jump on it. Jump on it. What are the other words to that song?
Jump and then on and then it.
What Tusi or something? I think you gotta climb. I think it's climb time prime.
Oh, like I gotta go down here?
Yeah, maybe.
Uh-oh.
Seems to be getting close.
We've got company.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Ah, yeah.
I'd not fancy battling such a gigantus. What would be as mere insects?
Oh, is that? Yeah, I gotta get up higher. Oh.
Oh,
what?
Oh!
No. I don't know what just happened. I'm not using a wake stone. I don't know what just happened. Mori W, would you, do you want to get the true ending? I do want to get the true ending, so people can give me a heads up, like, if I'm, put us on track for that.
That was amazing. That was a spectacular dive.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
Oh, it's okay.
Terrain favors us as well. Should we make use of it to scale the gigantus? No quarrel here.
Let's scale the gigantus.
I mean, you could probably jump on its head from that bridge, right?
Hiya! Oh!
Oh my god!
Somebody caught me!
Holy shit!
Come on, this should be a spot where I can stand. Yeah. That was incredible.
Can you spin to win on its calves?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't think I'm gonna make it up though.
No.
Unless I can jump on.
Take a little rest on these little.
No, it doesn't. Okay.
That seems dangerous. Oh no!
Fast for you.
I wonder if I. Okay, so I have this attack.
Wait, like, yeah. Look up. Is it? How close is it to that bridge?
I'll make the paint go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Can I do anything? Uh-oh.
I'd not fancy battling such a gigantus.
Yeah, I don't have an archer.
Mere insects.
That would have been useful as a loadout. Use stamina items to tank the climb. Yeah, you could do that. That's for sure. It's probably the next move. Oh, we got other. Who's an archer? Friends? Oh, friends.
That's enough.
Guess I'll wait here.
Thanks, Right Wolf, for the subscription. Started a hype train.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Oh, what the? What the fuck just happened?
You like fell and took bludgeoning damage.
I think
that
like all of a sudden
so
it's
funny.
like the destructive, like the building was falling apart, and I think that
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
Should we
as
bold
soldier
enough
would
to
have it,
reach them?
let's extend on either side. Shall we try and
What the? What's go? What is that?
Oh my god. You're stuck.
What is going on there? I don't know what
I think you're like taking damage from the ground as it falls or something.
I guess.
Its
lumbering
That's my
frame is
best
riddled
guess.
with loopholes. Should we be bold enough to reach them? The terrain favors us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale?
God damn. I think you're right. Even when I'm up there,
yeah,
it's crumbling.
Yeah,
and then causing an issue for me.
That's wild. Ugh.
Okay.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with loopholes. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
And, as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from the top?
Alright, I'm not gonna. I'm getting off this area. I'm getting off this area.
Oh no.
I've had a remarkable lack of jank in my playthrough.
Yeah.
Now that's all. The chickens are coming to Dogma. They're not roosting. They're dogmaing.
They're dogmaing. Yeah.
Its lumbering
Okay,
frame
let's
is
get
riddled
over
with loopholes.
here.
Should we be bold enough to reach them?
Wait for this to
as
fall.
fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Easily done. Need healing.
Nice catch.
I'm happy
Nice
to
catch.
oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
Yeah, get in its armpit. Get right in that stinky pit.
So can I stand here? What's up, buddy?
Can you walk on its head? Like up top? Oh, trying to grab you. I feel like that eye point might be something.
Uh-oh.
Stomping about in areas where it treads. Is there not we can do but watch?
Let us observe the
Are
terrain
you a little
and find an
low?
opportunity to intervene.
That seems... It seems like you should be dead on right there.
It's going in his eye.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
He doesn't seem to care, though.
Your stamina's about to...
Yeah, yeah. I think maybe I have to take out...
Yeah, the little, like...
Maybe the other one? Let's try the other eye.
Little, like, stab points.
Yeah.
That looks like... That sounded like damage.
We have to do it for all of them?
Ugh. That was a noise.
Prodigious size. How could we possibly face such a thing?
Woo!
So did I... Oh, I didn't destroy it. It just made a no... Hey, what's up, Rob? I guess I should have just used a stamina item. Instead of...
You spin to win on that one on the shoulder, maybe?
No.
Just like stand in place.
Yeah, Rob, let's get it.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah!
Holy shit!
Oh, gross.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Yeah, that seems like what you want to do, I guess. There you go. Like the archers giving you exploding arrows to help your damage.
Look, Master. There are cracks in the construct's exterior.
Come on.
Ugh. The goop.
Da goop. Can I do this one?
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping I could do this.
Yeah, I was so really hoping they would let you stand up.
I might be able to do it this way, though. I think it works.
Yeah. It made the gooey noise. Ugh.
The encampment is all but destroyed.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah. Spin to win. Spin to win.
Okay. We gotta work our way around. Down the creature we go.
Oh, you could definitely stand on that, right?
I think so. Nope.
No!
I mean, it seems like it. Oh, here we go.
There you go. Yeah! Oh, there's one on the arm there, too.
Oh!
Oh! Just sidle on over. Juicy goop. It is quite juicy.
Ah!
Nice catch, nice catch.
Oh, looks like there are
like multiple bridges to like get up onto.
Well, also you probably could have. Oh.
Whoa. Nice. Oh no! Someone died.
I don't know that I can do anything about that, buddy.
Well, good luck to you. Alright. Rob zits full of grape juice. Come, we'll have a drink. The juice of the grape.
Okay, fine, I'll go get her. Long way down, though.
Are the rest of you faring all right?
No.
Remain calm.
Earl is not faring all right.
Not better our situation.
But can I really let those large boobs just disappear? I can't. Kind of that'd be disrespectful to the adventure we've been on.
I'll redeem myself yet.
It's part of the lore now. You can't get away from it.
I agree.
Nor would you want to.
Shit, like. Oh, I wonder if I can get a.
Oh, look at that ballista pointed directly at the
That's what I was thinking, but how do I get that shit?
Ugh.
Look about, Master. We've got company.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I can get up there from. I think I had to have come up a different way. Shit, that sucks. Okay. How else would you get up there, though?
Can you climb up over here? Like on the wall?
I shall lead the charge.
Or is it just not climbable?
No.
No, yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm actually not sure that you want to be on it now. I'm worried.
No.
Oh, someone else is helping. Shoutouts to that hero.
I've only got one to go, I think. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Aim for the stakes. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Up, 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 up the knee we go.
Is this the last one? The leg one?
I think so.
This is
Oh,
leg
his
day.
arm fell off.
Ugh. Nice.
Any more up here? I just crawled through all this blood.
Oh, your stamina though.
I might be able to rest up here. Oh.
Oh.
God damn. Yes, I will use a fucking weight stone. God damn it.
Don't get stepped on! I
Which one's
swear. You got the ankle one, right? That's just leftover. Maybe it's just like now do general damage. I would check the armhole. Can you do your little zippy? That's on this class, right?
Yeah, and then I'll probably like fall in the middle of the air.
That would be quite unfortunate.
Yes, you can do. And then climb on.
There
It
you
does
go.
work.
Nice.
The time for consciousness has passed. We must use everything we have to hand, every pebble.
Yeah, but I don't know what we're doing.
Even this gigantic is but a statue before our song. Stop, words. We shall see it stopped.
We go back up and hit its eye now?
Yeah, maybe. I was gonna say maybe the armhole is like a weak point too. Or any, I don't know if any of those other flesh holes are just like now you hit them for more damage. No, that doesn't seem to do
that
anything.
doesn't seem to do. No. That's not doing anything either.
Is there anything in
Sand.
where the smoke is coming out of on the top?
I guess I could try and man one of those things. Please don't die!
Oh
Okay,
no!
Now, if I don't use a wake stone, how far back do you think we are?
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
using
the.
it.
I
We're
think the
gonna find out.
arm. I think the arm maybe. The arm falling off might be.
I thought I was gonna get to the bridge and just get hurt. I did not. I did not get
Yeah,
to the bridge. Oh,
yeah.
we started the beginning of the fight.
Undershot.
Apparently, if you're a magic archer, you just like end this fight immediately, which is very funny. Oh no, we're like okay. Oh, here we go. I want to get on one of those cool things.
Let me get on one of those
dark.
cool things.
Oh, all right.
We ought to make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again after battle.
Even this gigantic is but a statue before our resolve. Mark my words. We shall see it stopped.
Is this doing anything?
It's hard to tell is the issue. I feel like it should.
Wait.
Ooh.
Everyone's leveling up.
Everyone's leveling. Did you get it?
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hey! Everyone's okay, and the monster is dead.
The evil is
Gather
defeated.
materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? But of course.
Yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic. I agree. He just sort of stopped.
Oh, interesting. Apparently each stake you hit drops some stuff along the way.
Yeah, I got a wake stone
Should
from
your
one of them.
pack grow overfull,
There's just
have
a
no fear.
there's just a
Lighten your load by
Hey!
spreading it out among us pawns.
Well, actually, you know, level 40. Oh, Pearl's level 38. We would never do that to Pearl. That is just unconscionable. Have some respect.
For 2 levels, never.
Oh, interesting. So I'm using the line. The Gigantus actually has a shitload of HP, and the weak spots just do a massive chunk of damage. So I guess in theory you could just.
As a matter of fact,
I could just whack it in the knee enough times.
over the course of your
Yeah.
journey with the Arisen.
Was
That's
I not
weird.
supposed to be down here?
It doesn't seem like it. It seems like lava. It seems pretty bad.
Am I supposed to go up somewhere?
Yeah, I think up where those people were, right? Along the
Well, this is
sides, there
okay.
might have been a
Why
way
did they let me
around.
come down here?
I was reading chat. I'm sorry.
Not you, the game.
The
Why
game.
let me? Why is there a dragon here now?
Because, you know, they like lava. They like hot places, right? That's what dragons
Dragon
do.
was not here to Yeah, please fly away. Uninterested.
My magics are at your disposal. Sorry.
Fire's fury can't be evaded. It's this way.
Okay, now the dragon wants to fight. What the fuck, man? I'm out of here.
Oh, there's a slime. Fire slime. Yum.
Climbing. We're climbing. We're climbing. Get off me.
Wow.
Fuck
This
off.
harpy wants the heat.
Oh, now Pearl is dead? Fuck!
Oh my god. You're gonna get eaten alive.
All my characters are dying!
Even Rob Catney.
Well, it's because that fucking dragon!
Yeah.
I think I should die.
Guess
I
I'll
wanna see
die
where-
then.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. I will simply die. And I will see where the save point was. Goodbye, cool world.
Hope it's not past
No.
that dragon.
Dude, this game saves all the time. It's possible. It's 100% possible.
We've heard a lot about this Lord Phasus fellow. Perhaps we will finally
Fuck.
gain an audience
Dragon's
with him
right
at
here.
Link's Tower.
God.
I can guide you there if you wish.
Sick.
So I just have to tell them to follow me, right?
I think so, right?
To me.
Just to me.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna show you my power.
That's a trick if I ever saw one. This bow is as good as flameproof.
Come on.
Flames before it is too late.
Oh my god.
You just need everybody to get up here.
Wow, that was a close one for Ace. You know what? At least they're up here. That means you can get to them easier.
Gotta give everyone a little protection.
Uh-oh. Did Ace just get dragged off? Oh, you need to not have fire on your weapon.
Yeah, it's a bad thing to have in this area, I'm discovering.
I'll be needing a tall leather pail to recover from that blow.
Stop. Everyone is just using fire spells!
Oh no.
Just gonna keep using this. Everyone will be protected.
Perla's doing some ice spells now.
Yep, we're figuring it out. Shut the fuck up, Pearl.
Think nothing of it.
Is that dragon coming towards you?
No, it wandered off.
Okay, good.
Everybody up here.
To me.
Oh, it's up there though. Shit!
Yeah!
Come on, everybody. We run this way. We run this way. Run this way. Everybody follow me. Everybody follow me. What the fuck?
Oh, you really need to get that fire off somehow.
Rob
is gonna die. Rob is too brave.
Maybe I need to come up this way. Okay, I have a new plan of attack.
Yeah.
It requires dying. Okay, new idea.
Oh right, Rob's independent? Is that like a character trait that we gave him in the beginning of the game?
Maybe. Oh, I guess you can revive Rob. That is true. Oh, it's here? This is where it's saved?
Right, because you entered a new fight, I guess. It's like the beginning of the new fight, so you want to restart that fight, right? You're going to actually fight.
No, it just doesn't tell you when it
right
auto saves.
I like Pearl being casually on fire here.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Ace, I think we're leaving you behind. I gotta be honest. Who's dead now?
Ace.
Oh, Ace. I think I'm just getting out of here.
Hit the bricks.
Piecing the fuck out.
Yeah. Okay, well, that dragon's flying now.
So there's the excavation site. I wonder... Yeah, so we just gotta follow this road. We're just running, folks.
Rob got.
Doesn't matter.
Try to keep up.
No, Rob's here.
Yeah, but you just got like tackled by a saurian.
Oh, yeah.
It was very funny. And you're just like, we're keep on going. Keep on trucking.
Okay. Doesn't really seem like you're meant to fight any of those enemies. Like, you just do not have the gear to make that work. Not to mention I have a fucking fire sword.
R.I.P. to Ace.
Maybe they'll revive right now. I didn't let him die, and I hit a cutscene.
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
Just wearing this glowy red orb on my chest. A sign of all things going well.
Come. Let us press onward.
Oh, what? None of the fire lizards wanted to fight them? No, looks like that character's just dead.
In the
Alas.
arms of an angel.
R.I.P. Ace. Alright. Anything going on here? Like, I wonder if the excavation site has any. I go revive somebody? Does it have a stone?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
You'll do what I ask of you? This is where I jumped off in the beginning of the game, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. Emergent vitality. That's just living life,
take
man.
us to new heights.
Just like, oh, you know,
After
over the
your
course of your
visit.
life, emergent vitality.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Not very well, I gotta be honest.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twent so far away.
I've a selection of wares that
Oh wow, yeah, this stuff is all much better than
sure
what I have.
Pleasure doing business with.
Okay.
Well met, sir. How's
Buy a fairy stone.
the day treating you then? Do you come again?
Okay.
I've a selection of wares.
All right, so I am a trickster, right? That's what. That's the one that's up and down. Icon.
I thought you were the. I think the up and
Ring
down.
of Profusion moderately increases the max. Is this better than the one I'm already wearing?
You don't own that, so right?
No, that means I have that on my person, right? That's what means the little icon next to the one. That means that I can definitely
Oh, okay. Up and down symbol is your twin blades.
Your twin blades, okay.
Can't wear those boots.
Wow.
Wow, what an elegant petticoat.
Ooh, look at me, ready to like go hang out in Rome or something, like with a cute little skirt. Fuck 'em up.
That sure.
Lordly eye patch.
You only wear a circlet or an eye patch and not both?
I guess so.
It's unfortunate.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's see if I can find.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment. Let us hope 'tis
Yeah,
not
Pearl.
mere frippery.
You get it.
Frippery. Anywhere to sleep around here?
I don't know. It's
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence,
Go on.
when I reflect upon my time as a mage, I can only assume I did not live up to your
Okay.
expectations.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks for sharing your
Now I shall
emotions.
strive to serve you well
We
as a
encourage
thief.
everybody in the party
May the
to be
breadth of
open
my
and honest
abilities
about
do
their
you proud,
experiences.
Master.
Thank you for sharing. All right, we got a stone.
Beg pardon if but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours.
All right.
No questions asked.
Let's rest. We please get some
how
light.
I've
Does
longed
light
to-
come to this area? Tired of toiling in darkness.
Ah.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world.
Sorry, friend.
Monsters to start the day off. Off we go then.
Yay! We can see again.
It's light. Thank goodness.
Okay, so now. Let's see who can we get? Who do we got here? We need a brute. We need someone to whack some stuff around. Cassie, Ciro. We're like 38. We need Bobo.
Bobo.
Bobo. Strong candidate. Bobo. Kane, level 30. Cassie. I got it. Bobo really. I know Bobo's on the shorter side,
I've
but.
a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for
Thank you,
new
Airwick,
finds.
for gifting
I'll
subs to
gladly
Yawn Lance
try
Pie
out
Scam,
any
Shoes
useful
Robinson, a Rad
mechanism I
Skull,
espy.
and Eschatologist.
Delighted to meet you.
Bobo. Welcome
I'll
to the
harvest
team.
what I can, should it please you.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Is there a?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there any weapons, people?
Yeah. I mean, this weapon is. I mean, it might not matter. Like it might literally only matter
For that area.
in that area. I do have to go back. There's a side quest that I need to finish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how. Usually, all the vendors are kind of next to each other.
Yeah,
a locked
that's
door
true.
makes one itch to see the other side.
I don't know that there's a weapons
Return once
vendor
we've
here.
the key in hand.
Your pawns will warn you, but you're about 100 meters away from the point. Oh, so like following in to where we're going is the point of no return. Is what people are saying, I guess. I see.
We ought to steer clear of lava. No armor.
Yeah,
must
yeah.
protect
No,
you
I'm
against
with
such
you.
things. Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
Okay. Yes, I do have an extra port crystal. Do I have it literally on me, or is it in storage?
Thought I saw something. Yeah.
Maybe because I'm running.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
There's another town on this island. I mean, yeah, there's. Oh, I see. Volcanic Island Camp. Okay. So if we just don't go this way, that's where we came from. Maybe we just go this way.
Yeah, I wonder if there's actually a path on the outside there.
I think there's another path. All right, so now we need to find our friend.
Here's Sarah.
Okay, so she's gonna be over here. So okay, so this is all. Maybe we'll pick up this. Pick up this stone. Pick up the 4 crystal. I'm not sure I want to use it here yet. So that means we're going up and around.
Some of us get complacent.
Perusing.
So then we go straight. I know on this island's where you get magic archer. I gotta be honest. I'm not leveling up another vocation. We are twin blades, and we are twin blades to the end at this point.
It never gets to the point where like the enemies you're fighting level you fast enough that end game leveling is.
Hey, when I get it, I'll switch to it.
Or is that part of the issue? Is that like the leveling just doesn't get any faster?
I don't know. I would imagine more. No, I would imagine the enemies don't scale. But I don't know if like because you get magic archers so late, maybe it requires like higher level in order to upgrade anyway. I don't know.
Nice. Wow.
Rude. I'm simply trying to kill you and your tribe. Why do we have to cause such a fuss about it? And I'm gonna knock down this tower. How do you feel about that now? To do the true ending, chat, is there something else I need to do in the world, or is it something that occurs past the point of no return?
This ox cart's seen better
Past
days.
the point of no return.
The
Okay.
roads are hardly safe. No room for carelessness.
Oh, interesting. Off my own, I wanted to get Magic Archer before the end game. That's why I missed the Gigantus. What, you can just miss that event? Like, it can just not happen for you?
That's wild.
What?
How does that even...
My shit just bounces off of him.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
You can let the Gigantus just go on its merry way, and it just gets killed by a ballista. That's very funny. Pearl! Use literally anything other than fire.
Oh, this bouncing is so rough.
Interesting, when you turn in the worm crystals, it starts a timer, and the game moves towards that event regardless of whether you move towards it.
What?
That's cool as shit.
Yeah.
Because my guess is the cutscene happens, which is why it says meanwhile.
Right.
And so it's just like in the world, there's this dude just stomping along. That's pretty good.
Earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Yeah, prop code. I figured it was waiting for me to go to the door and went off exploring, then got the Gigantus cutscene while I was in a random cave.
That's actually cool as hell. Just like, I mean, people are moving in the world. They're gonna keep doing their shit. That's fun.
Man, I can't.
Oh no. How do you...
Because I killed Gigantus later, is this fucking bridge out?
Right. This was right where... Can you climb up the other side, though? Like, is that, like... You might be able to just go down and
Like,
then
there's
go
his
back.
arm.
Yeah, yeah.
I think this bridge just doesn't exist.
Yeah. You might be able to get up that, though. It feels like it might be steep enough. Or not steep enough, rather. Try the other side of the bridge.
Oh. Can I get down here without...
Yeah, maybe. There's like a little ledge over there. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, nice. Oh god.
Oh, here. Oh, you're right. I think maybe we might be able to get up this way.
Yeah, you can clamber up some of this for sure.
But that is cool that if you kill him soon enough, someone said there's an achievement for killing him fast enough. That if you do that, you probably get to keep that bridge.
Right, right. Less destruction happens along the way.
Oh, wait, you're trying to attack me?
Looks like it.
I was trying to help y'all. Fine. I'll just spin to win on your fucking noggin. See how that feels.
Wow, Bubbles really getting got by that mage. Oh, you can stab their underbellies.
Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Boa wants to kill that Cyclops, I think.
They're Vim?
Yeah, like Vim and Vigor.
They're Vim. I'm
They're
gonna start
Vim.
using that in the real. I'm gonna start saying that in the real world. Just putting that out there. Oh, it seems like someone has lost their Vim.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh my god, I do not want to fight any more of these fuckos.
Uh-oh.
Whoops, I appear to have frozen.
I forget, can you change pawns, like, spell loadouts?
Your main pawn. So, like, if I
Not
change
the
Rob
other
into a magician, I could give Rob some ice spells.
Okay, but not Pearl.
No.
Nice. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's some cool new variants.
That's really neat. Can't just shoot this one in the eye.
Well, you can knock its helmet off, I think.
Right.
Oh. Ouch. Heard you talking about knocking my helmet off.
Ooh.
Oh, hello, people coming in from Jeff Gersman's stream. Hope everyone's having a nice Friday, getting ready for the weekend.
You know, if we had just that aim of hit, we could break off a tusk. Quite badly.
Keep thinking of such choice, then you'll be stepped on head off. Never fear, but I am here.
Ooh, no more helmet.
This guy has a lot more health than the ogres we've been fighting prior.
Nice.
Oh. I have been sat upon. Get up.
Oh, Pearl. Oh no, Pearl.
Immediately got crushed. Come on, y'all.
Yeah. Rob's got the
Look at
right
Rob
idea.
going at it.
Oh, push his ass over. You stab him in the face. Ah, yeah.
Here we go. Not getting up after this one, bucko.
You fucked up, bro.
Ah, yes,
Now
a rugged bone.
A successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, I guess you can just keep collecting these as you sort of make your way back, which is kind of cool.
Nice. Oh no. Bad toots. The bad toots.
Plenty more where that came from. Not a bad idea. Do I have to deceive me? Or am I both multiplied? How fast will never be done
Now, where were all these guys when we were fighting that massive creature? You know what I'm saying?
Hiding from the massive creature.
Hoping somebody else would do something about the massive creature.
Yeah. Staying the fuck out of it. It's not my problem. That right there, that giant Colossus, that's what I like to call an NMP.
An NPC? No. No. Oh, hey, we helped Bobo with their quests. Happy for you, Bobo. So where's this village?
Oh, you're almost there.
Oh, we're gonna get another one? And another one! Dum dum.
Ah.
Hello, welcome to the uniquely named Volcanic Island Camp. Following in the footsteps of Checkpoint Town.
Checkpoint Rest Town.
Dragon's Dogma, full of unique areas with
A treasure chest.
I can hardly wait to open it.
I can hardly wait
Not
to
all
begin
chests
plundering
contain
this
treasure, you know.
new town we've come into. Alright, let's see what we got on the weapons front over here. How about an ice
I've weapons to sell. Truth be
sword?
told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
No,
Dead ringer?
A duo spear more suited to hacking than slashing. The adornments along the edge of the blade might be the spine of some poor creature.
Oh, it does more damage.
Yeah, just doesn't have the elemental.
Which right now is a little bit of a liability.
Yeah.
What with the vault?
More fairy stones. We're good. All this stuff is expensive, so I need to.
Any cool hats?
Hood.
No, that's pretty good. Big jump in defense there. On the hat.
Okay, that one's worse. 258. Crimson Hosen. 64.
Crimson Hosen is very funny because to me it implies that leader is a color then of some sort that I never heard of. Here we have your Crimson Hosen and your Leader Hosen and your Green Hosen.
70.
Mercenary Hosen.
Kano growing more
Okay.
active of late.
And then can I buy? I'm gonna run out of money.
Well,
What can I sell? Fuck it, I'm just gonna sell these. I don't want to sell that, I don't think. I suppose if I ran into a... Because in general, like, so many things are weak to fire. Like, it might still be useful for... I guess anything that it's not here is... you can't sell stuff that you're wearing, so... Let's now enhance. Bolt scale. These are probably all resources in this area.
Right.
Hey, don't get it twisted, or don't get it twisted. Don't get it pinion.
always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
Someone points out that I might have just sold the cape that I purchased but did not equip yet.
Uh-oh.
I think that's why I was like, oh, well, you can't sell equipment that you've equipped.
Oh no.
That's very funny. That's very funny.
Unnecessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Can you buy it back?
I've weapons, truth be told.
Probably.
Is it like a buyback section?
I don't think there's a buyback section. I think it's just, would you like to purchase it again?
Oh no.
Duty's mantle. These aren't that expensive. It's alright.
I think it was Duty's mantle, right? 160?
I don't know. These all don't seem to matter all that
Pack
much.
up and leave.
Okay.
What with the Vulcan? Always a pleasure.
Alright, I need to put some stuff into storage.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Oh, thanks. Posits.
You want to keep some of those on hand just in case you meet a new honey?
Well, you can't.
Some last minute romance.
You can't if you want to get kissy kissy with the elves. The flowers appear to be like the best way to do it. So I mean, it's not entirely off base.
Are you gonna find Magic Archer now, even if you don't necessarily use it, or?
I don't know. We'll see if we come across it. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't know that I'm going out of my way.
What if we're in this city? Is it somewhere in this island, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that people told me I couldn't get it till I got out here.
Excuse me.
Condado, your patience with this game is getting low. Magic Archer unlock is an obnoxious escort quest. Wow. I appreciate the heads up.
Let's fucking go.
I wouldn't say my patience is low. I just don't need. I don't need to get that. I'm good. I think I will simply pass.
Let's fucking go. Escort quest. Woo!
No soldier. I'd not recommend camping.
Kato single-handedly trying to knock this game off my top 10 list at the end of the year. Yeah, I was really having a good time.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am.
I will be right back.
You're no soldier.
Yep.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Any ones that...
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Then we want to put a port crystal here. Items.
Now, no matter how far...
What are those? Geyser Hamlet? Volcanic. Not sure if we're gonna go that way regardless.
We stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What is that little red icon?
That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Bollocks. I'm all out. Boy there. Come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or not.
Hell yeah.
You're a bold one. Here you are.
Fancy a look.
Still, there's not a spoil there. Come, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas. Yeah.
Is he just gonna keep giving me rotten eggs?
Greetings. I expect its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Always a pleasure.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get... Oh!
Excellent timing.
Soak, baby, soak. Soak, baby, soak. Soak, baby, soak.
Oh dear. I'm falling asleep.
I've trained for this.
Incredible.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I could almost nod off where I stand.
All right. Well, that was enjoyable. How far can I run around? Yeah, leave the hot spring.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Fancy a look at my wares.
I feel as good as new. Let the adventure continue. I'll be ready to tackle whatever comes. Very well, if I must.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Speaking of which, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
My poor cloak is clipping through my clothes.
What a prize.
Come on,
This'll
don't
fetch a
drag
sack
this
of
on.
coin.
And I might just let you live.
Five magics are at your disposal.
Stop! Seems your luck's run out. And mine's looking. Think you can run? And I might just let you live.
Rob Catney. Vocation up.
Everyone has
Oh,
their
come
own
on.
reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
There's no great shock to me.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Thank you. High fives for everybody. Ring of Skullduggery.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor.
Subasa.
So, the path splits here.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say! The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
More lava! Yay!
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Shit to this enemy. We're all doing jack and shit to this enemy. I'll just... Okay, not sure. Alright, maybe I didn't have to disturb you. You gonna explode? Dude, who fucking died? Ah, Abba.
To you, Arisen.
What does Winter's Path do?
Hello. I'm back.
Oh.
Hi.
Does it just do it once? Does Winter's Path, is that just a one? Are these books a one-time use spell? Probably, right?
I think so. Ooh, excuse me. The way they flop down is very funny. Is your new thing still bounce off of them? Oh no.
Well, they bounce off those guys in general because you want to push them over. Like their belly is kind of where they get hurt the most. But yes, in general, my team is not faring well against these fire creatures.
Masterfully done.
Yeah, okay.
Our
Yeah, what? Hey,
combined might is beyond any foe.
then we have these weird guys who explode.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Keep your ears peeled. Our foes
Rob doesn't give a fuck. Rob's like, let him at me.
Keep your wits about you. Fear not, you're safe with me.
Obo. Nobo.
Bobo, more like Nobo. So there was a side quest I did where... Oh, god damn it. Just going past them. To me.
You wish me to return?
Yes, do not fight the blob. Blobs are bad. You cannot win against the blobs. If this world turned into all blobs, we're done for.
Oh no.
Oops, all blobs? We're fucked, Kato.
God, oops, all Saurians.
Not great either. Okay, at least that blob fell.
Blob fall. Isn't that show?
What?
What's the coffin flop?
Mm-hmm. That's what you were going for?
It was bad, yeah. It was a stretch.
you should just let that one go. You didn't, oh yes,
Don't worry about it.
Oh fuck! What did we do there, y'all? Bob Loblaw? That's a good one. That's a good one. That would work.
Blah blah.
Did you not watch Arrested Development?
Law bomb. Yeah. Yeah.
You did or didn't?
I did, yeah.
Oh,
as I say, a blah 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 law bomb.
Okay. Alright, just making sure. Just making sure.
Just say the word and I'll bring your pillar crashing to the ground.
Hey, that.
Shallow
What you doing there, friend?
Bobo? Bobo? Get away from that blob. Where are you going? Fuck, I'm just talking to the side character.
If 'tisn't the Arisen, come to check up on me, have ya?
I have. You appear to be in an extremely dangerous place.
In fact, I've done it. See? 'Tis a blaze hammer. All that's left is to get this to the forge outside the cave. I hope you're ready, Arisen, as there's not a moment to spare. Follow me, and quickly.
All right, but first I need to open this chest. And also this chest.
Oh, nice.
I hear blobs. Everybody, come on. Come on. No mucking about. The only mucking we're doing is not with the blobs. We're doing our own mucks.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had
Did we go the wrong direction?
And rarely the set is
still scalding.
No, she's behind you.
Let's strive
Isn't
to
she?
keep it that way.
Yeah, but do I just take her to any exit? Or do the
Says-
little dots tell us where to go?
Is that where you're going or coming from? Yeah, that's the question, I guess. Hey, open the map, because the thing is in this direction.
Well, she wants us to go to a forge. I guess that's where I came from. So as long as we just get her out of here. Okay, well. Oh, it was a coin. That's what was over here. Okay, alright, well, okay. Give me the prompts.
Me.
Tisn't looking good. The
You go
hammer's
down
lost
there?
near
That's
half
the way
its
out,
Oh,
right?
shit! We just need to, like, book it. Oh, fuck!
Ah, jeez.
Oh, are we gonna have to take
no.
her back? Ah, and this is all magma? Can we go back?
Just put it in the magma.
Oh, well, now there's a chest. We're not gonna make it. We fucked this up.
Yeah, you'll probably have to go back to the thing, right?
Outside, quick!
No, we're not gonna get outside quick.
You just jump down there? Will she follow?
Well, but now if we gotta start it over, I want to start it over.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right. What are the odds that all these enemies come back once you start it over?
50%?
Yeah, seems about right.
Okay, no,
What are you tarrying for?
not 10. We're just gonna go back to where.
Doing well, so already halfway there.
No, we're just gonna go back.
The heat's all but gone.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. Yeah, we're gonna go back up here. Come on, lady. All right, heat her up again. Yep.
Do we know that that's an option for sure?
At
Nope.
last, the moment I've been waiting
We don't,
for.
but we're not gonna make it
Allow me
out.
to gather these-
Darn it, seems we were I shan't give in so soon. Come
Okay,
on.
here we go.
I would have taken you back anyways.
I gotcha.
Fire.
Heat it up. All right, so I think we're gonna go the way we did before. We're gonna jump across it. We talk to her again.
I am not right. All's ready.
Okay.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal. I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Straight. Nope, they're dead.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, as long as we're here, right?
You might as well. The real question is, yeah, will everyone else make that jump?
I'm not worried about it.
To still. Let's strive to keep it that way.
This is where we came
That's
from.
an NMP. There you go. Yeah, right there.
My magics are at your disposal.
Uh-oh.
No. No. Come on, everybody. Keep moving.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't looking good. The hammer's lost near half its heat.
What are you talking about?
Right here.
We're here. We're here.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking right down the page!
What are you doing?
We've made it
Oh,
out
okay.
at last. Right. Now to do what I came here for.
Fuck up the camera a little bit. What is going on? Who are you fighting? Oh, probably that.
Return to the smithy.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
I'm gonna loop around, see what
Deeper
the
pockets
rest of this
make
little
for
area
shallow
is.
trouble, as they say.
Oh, god damn it.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up! Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Me and Rob. God damn it.
Oh, stamina.
You're not lived to you must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Perhaps was most effective. You can count on me to do the same.
Gotta get on his butt. Woo. Oh no!
My mic, I'm so excited about Dragon's Dogma 2!
Oh no!
I shall lead the charge.
I think you got it.
See, these enemies are like tailor-made to have an archer. The only... Like, we don't have an archer.
Oh, nice. Right in the little hand. Whoa.
I got you.
Come on, come on. This is the most annoying one.
Got
Get
it. Yeah.
Don't worry, you can shoot your all big magic at me. I'm still gonna hit you in the knee.
Got it. Nice. Oh, right in the ribs. That's gotta sting. I wonder if it thinks it's being cool when it holds that pose.
You know, I hope it does. You know, on the verge of death, you want to at least feel like... I gotta be honest, nobody else really seems to be doing very much in this fight.
Leave it to the Arisen to do all the work.
Yeah.
Nice.
Come on. Come on.
Nice. Ugh.
I love when the soldier, like, hits its... It sounds like it's just hitting a tin can.
Yeah. It's sounds like the, what was it, the Astros dugout?
Yes, the Astros cheating scandal. Yes.
That Golem's about to throw a fastball.
Incredible.
It's a slider, watch out.
Oh, that's not what we wanted to do.
And Bobo's open.
Help me up! Help me up! Anybody?
So Ty. There you go.
Oh, come on.
There you go. And the arm one left?
That it?
Yeah.
Come on, Bobo, get up there. You got big holes.
that one like on its underarm.
Occasionally you can sort of like get through the hit detection.
Yeah.
Heard it. Clang. 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 Where are you? Clang.
That's such an annoying. Oh, nice catch.
I think I got it.
Yeah.
No, I'm just like.
Just off to the side a little bit.
I
There you
think I
go.
got it. Come on. Bang. 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 Oh, it's. Where's the
it's
last
so
one?
close. This is still on the arm, no? Yeah. The one on the arm is still there.
Come on.
Nice. Big pile of rocks.
Over some soup. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Ooh.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for field of facts.
You all just watching this?
Yeah, now that you're all tired, we're gonna steal all your shit. Classic bandit bullshit. Letting someone else do all the work.
What else we got on this map? Okay.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of...
So I don't really know what are these like red markers?
Sigurd. Those dragons?
It's like a whole other section of the game that I'm never gonna go explore.
Me? No time to catch your breath.
Let's see what the one
Try
is
to
over
keep
here.
up.
I think they're just quests. There was one guy that when you walked away, was like, man, I could really go for some booze. Like, all right, man, I'll let you know if I find some.
Oh, they're vocation masters that can teach you maester skills.
In gold as well as blood.
Maester skills.
Well, I'm good on that front.
Well, if you get a really cool thing for your dual blades.
They're cool enough.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
What do you want?
You okay,
I'm
buddy?
in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you.
I'll get that for you.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind. Right, here goes naught. Ah, relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck.
If only we had such a plant in real life.
I've a mind to thank you, sir. I live nearby. There aren't two.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Oh, what's
I'll never fall in
up,
battle
lady?
So long as I'm around.
Damn.
42.
Who would be? Yeah, you know what? Let's go.
Who did you get rid of?
Bobo.
Bobo.
I thank you for the chance to hone my
Please
swordsmanship.
dispense with the formalities.
Goodbye, Bobo.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Did Pearl just kill a seagull with magic?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, is this another way over here from Batal?
Batal, it looks like.
Yeah.
That definitely connects to that other area that you were saying just now.
Find that guy's house.
Here's your cool house, old guy. I hope it's a cool house.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Fucking up these pots. I mean, that looks like a little hut. Guess I go around?
You go to the left here.
Let us ponder
hold on, it's gonna be
how best to
nighttime.
proceed.
Camp. You know, it's rotten, but, you know, you just cook it long enough and we're good to go.
Ugh.
Get some rest.
They got strong
I'm not sure if the
stomachs
place
in
of
this
Trek
game,
with my
Pato.
belly so
Strong
full.
stomachs. Here we go.
Ah, the sea.
Shoot them! Shoot them! Shoot those fucking birds! Get their asses!
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
We're good, Rob.
My head. What? Oh yeah, that's why. What am I carrying? Okay. Jesus Christ. Rob. Fine, I'll give it to somebody else.
You don't get to hold my shit because you weren't close enough.
Exactly.
Pearl was close. Pearl gets to hold my shit.
What is weighing me down? Oh, probably this stuff.
Can you organize by weight?
Oh, these. Wow.
Whoa.
Molten Fury. When did I get those?
There you go.
The Windwalker's home.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
I don't know how to exit doors. You know this. You know this about me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
Have fun at what sounds like a camp, Amoria. I hope that's what's going on.
We find out later that actually one of our members of our community is a serial killer. He's like, hey, I see everyone. Time to gotta get out of here. Gotta go yell at some kids at the camp.
It is always one reason or another, isn't it? Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
Wow.
You'll have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Would you just get... Here's some fucking potatoes? Thanks.
Fie! My back! I've done it in
Oh,
again.
come on.
Gustaffer, when will you
Oh,
learn to
no.
be gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
No.
In your state,
No.
you'll
I'm
know
not.
Ratchet, and that's to say
Fuck!
nothing of the
Did
monsters
I
that
just
will
get caught
come
up in the
out
Magic Archer escort quest by accident?
It really does sound like it. I think
Fuck.
you're just helping a little old man.
On it, my dear. I'd not ask.
But what are we to do? I fear.
Are you gonna let this old man
I was
down?
hoping for some great treasure. Ah,
No,
now
well,
I
I'm gonna
feel a
steal some
fool.
shit from him first.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to... You see, my dear. What?
Don't be a fool, Gustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you are being deceived?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent
it.
is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford...
So be it then.
You think I just pick him up?
Made up.
Just like
Absolutely.
fucking whoosh.
Yeah.
We'd best be along.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Spectacular. Where's the? Hold on. Can you look at the hamlet? Can you like look at the how far it is? I need to know.
No, I think we have to follow the dots.
The dots are where you came from.
But do you think he leads us there? So it's like...
Well, there's a quest marker on the map, right?
Oh.
Is that the active quest?
You've my thanks for this.
That's probably
Keep
right.
an eye out for monsters now.
We'll pick you up.
Hey, look, there's a port crystal.
It's all the way over.
Can you take the port crystal while carrying
Is that
someone
a
though?
qu-
Is that the quest we're
No,
on?
that's it. That's the quest we're on.
Which one is the one that we're on then?
That's
of Thy
back
Step.
in.
Spring of Thy Step. That's the one. Okay, did it change the marker? Is there another marker now?
Oh, but I can't. Yeah, no, we've done this. We can use a.
Beautiful. Right? We've been able to take people with us.
Yeah, we did this before. We have 100% done this before.
I think you gave all your fairy stones to someone. Oh, yeah, Pearl.
Hey.
Thanks for holding that, bud.
It was here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's blinking.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, God, you missed this part of the game. This is actually great. This is actually fantastic.
What happened?
You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Where was it? It's over here.
It's funny how this man is like just as tall as you.
Can he get up here? Okay. Yeah, Kato, this is fantastic. Okay, this actually is. The fact that we're able to use the fairy stone and you get to see this sequence, truly everything is coming up Dogma.
Time for a few sips.
Hello.
All out.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone.
Okay, but I also want to soak.
Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt
Yo,
of
what? Where the
Yo,
fuck did you
wait.
come from?
True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit
Okay.
at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you.
Oh, you
to
you followed me.
distance.
Were you like a raven?
now
Did
I
you
see I
like
need
you
to
use magic? You use a fairy stone?
Yeah, you some. What did you
My
do?
husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away.
Why is
why we
that?
live in so far-flung a place.
Well, I
Our
assume
stuff
she's an
can bear
elf.
the judgment well enough.
Elves and
Ah.
humans. Wait, he's a dwarf. Is he a dwarf? Elf and dwarfs. That's basically like
Right.
like interracial marriage. Like like that. Like that's the way the game has portrayed it.
Right.
You,
Right.
at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband, I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done, my husband and I. You are welcome to visit
Dwelf.
us again if your travel should happen to
Dwelf
take you
couple.
as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's
Will he do
hammer
it without
with
any of the resources I need for those upgrades? Can I get them for freezies?
You earned a favor from the magic
Ah.
archer.
Short though our acquaintance may be,
Okay.
your
Oh, we're talking
kindness
again.
and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret. As
Hey, do you think I could
master
give
of my
her enough
art.
flowers that she could become my wife?
Wow. You would break up a happy family like that. So what'd you get?
Martyr's Bolt. Oh, I guess I need to be a magic archer to...
You have to be a magic archer. This skill is the most broken thing in the game. It's very funny. Well,
Greetings. It's healing waters.
All right, Kato, you ready?
Always a pleasure.
no. Wait, excuse me? What are these clouds?
Trying to be respectful
Oh my
of
God.
good night. Hey, Pearl has never looked better, Kato. I've never been able to
Amazing.
appreciate the people I put in my party more than I have right now.
Wow. Just enjoy a nice soak. Who doesn't want to enjoy a nice soak? Amazing. the clouds just kind of following you along.
I know.
It's so good.
Incredible.
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway before the.
Alright. Let's go switch to being a magic archer.
Wait, why is there a quest there?
He wants the alcohol. I'm not gonna go down this path. Okay, so
Rejuvenating effects
we can
of
go
the
change our
spring wear
vocation. We'll
off. It is easily done.
is the vocation thing right over here? No, I don't think there.
Is
Oh, you
that-
can do it at the inn.
I was gonna say, what was that little mix? That little, is that a weapons person?
There is a weapons person, but if you go to an inn, they function as a vocation people.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath the blanket of ash.
Womp.
What's going on?
Healing arrow?
Revives fallen pawns. Wow.
Huh.
Fires an orb of searing flame that illumines the area. Catch fire. Magical ice. Ooh.
Ooh.
What would I want for this?
Ooh, subtlety seems nice. Ambuscade.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Did you
Always a
pick up a secret token?
Wield a bow with a skill beyond that of any
I did.
pawn.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head.
You need like so many more.
Bummer.
Oh right, I need to items. Dun-dun-dun. Let's get that OP skill and immediately slot it in.
You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake beneath a blanket.
Martyr's bolts.
I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
Follow me.
Okay, now we're gonna go back to Batal. Who has... There's give... Oops. We'll sweep up these side quests, and then that's gonna kind of
In the blink of an eye.
put us at the end game for this game.
One
We'll
more.
pick up on another stream. One more Dogma stream.
Daddy's Dogma should do it, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know how much more is left in these two quests. We'll have to see. I think mostly it's kind of just.
We have reached Batal. It is nothing like the...
This is an elf who learned English overnight.
Oh, cool.
Or whatever is the equivalent of English in this world.
You bird-brained buffoon! Where have you been?
Brocker! Sorry,
There's no time for apologies, girl. We've got to get that blade on the anvil, lest the blaze hammer's treatment be for naught. You're the first apprentice of mine with the gumption to do aught like this. You got the blaze hammer work done, and you did it right. But the hardest part's what comes next.
I'm your father,
Walk you through
and I've
what's
been a
needed.
piece of shit to you your whole life because I've been trying to make sure that you were strong.
Left to teach you. You've proven yourself this day, Sarah. You're the one fit to carry on my techniques and this smithy. But not if you're gonna stand there and gawk. To the forge with you, girl.
Beautiful.
come in, Brocker.
Several hours later.
Listen, I've been waiting for you. Here it is. Your Regalia sword.
Ooh.
Looks newly forged, doesn't it, eh?
What's the deal with this
Brocker
sword?
had me working on it for hours.
I don't remember. It
Got
was a
nary
quest
wink.
that started much earlier in the game. No clue what I got. Why did I do this sword? I have no
I
idea.
only hope
Probably
you
for like
use
3
it.
fairy
It is
stones.
as much your success as mine. So much has changed for me since you first brought that sword to the smithy. I feel as if I'm finally on the path to becoming a blacksmith in my own right. Thank you, sir, for all you've done on my behalf.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
What'd you get me
Here you
this
go.
time? More potatoes? Fancy sword, that's all. Can't even be used. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sarah's troubles are resolved.
Alright, so now we need the elf to talk.
It was the sword of the regent.
Where's that guy?
If you were privy to the goings-on in the forbidden magic research...
Your bag!
Oh.
And who's that you've got with you?
Oh, okay. Okay, the other quest just picked up.
An elf? I never met one afore. Not
I never met one
before.
before. I don't like the way she said that. That sounded real.
Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelled
Nutriarb
ya.
sounds like a
Mark
word
me.
backwards.
You put that in front of Brocker.
It kind of sounds like a slur, and then also it's just like rotten apple and rotten fish boiled into a paste. Like that's how it's described in the game.
Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the
Run
forest,
or
so
fermented?
we'll
Those are
need to make
different.
for the cavern where we dump all the excess.
The game wanted me to sit in a spot for long enough that it rotted. So.
Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day
I
is
mean,
done.
that is also how you ferment things.
Tis easily done.
Maybe
Fine
just
line, I suppose.
Making that distinction.
Where are we going?
Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one. Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, but the NPCs are confused. All right, we're back.
We're good, we're good. Someone's still back there, very confused.
Treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That's Rob's line.
Right, here we are.
It's true.
Oi,
Rocka!
You in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that...
What's all this then?
You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things.
Damn.
Get her out of here now.
Ow.
Hold a moment,
Rude.
Rocka. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift.
Bow, bow,
For
bow,
you.
bow.
Ah, what makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this. And I expect the elf to be gone
I just want
when I
to
return.
yeet this guy off a fucking cliff.
Wow, so rude.
What am I to do now?
Sharopolis, this rotten slop will cure your racism.
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But
You'll have to be quick, mind. Rocka makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See, anyway, good luck. I'll be out.
I was just gonna steal
Best start
shit.
Searching. Rocka might be back any moment.
This stale air sets me.
Come on, I need to. No, that's not what I meant to make. Fuck. I just used up the thing I needed. I'm a dumbass. I was trying to make more lantern. Fuck. I don't have any more. I just used up all my lantern oil.
Wait, how? On what?
I used it. I combined it to make a tar ring. God damn it. I can't fucking see anything.
We might better observe our
Yeah,
surroundings.
does anyone
if we
else
had
have a
lantern
working?
lit.
Yeah, Pearl, give me your fucking lantern. Maybe someone else has got oil, actually. Lantern, no fuel. Lantern fueled. Give Deborah.
Wow.
Lantern. No fuel. Give Pearl.
How's that? I'm in
Ah,
your
that's
debt.
systemic design right there.
Can you not make more fuel? What do you make? I forgot what you make it out of.
There's just lantern oil. There's nothing to make it out of. I just used the lantern oil, combined it with sticks because I'm an idiot.
I thought you could make it from scratch too, from something else.
I don't think so.
Rotting shit? Rotten fish.
Rotting shit. unlike fresh shit.
Rotten fish, apparently, you can make lantern oil from.
Okay.
Oh, look at rotten harspud. Maybe you can make it out of that. Or you just put a bunch of rotten harspuds together.
About this one.
The shit must ferment. Right, that's why it's rotten shit.
Oh, come on.
That's worth taking.
Rude. At least it wasn't too hard to do as a magic archer. It's just
I must get as much as I can.
Does this quest just...
Let me be the one to collect
Does that
it.
mean I don't... There's still more to collect?
You're well formed at picking things up, aren't you?
Feels a little rude to come here and fuck up all this. I know he was an asshole, but now we're just like breaking all his shit.
I mean, do you think he cares about this shit?
Maybe it's up there. Oh.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Nice harspud.
At last! I thought we'd never find one. At least all our efforts are not. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Okay.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
Hopefully enough.
6.
You've got so much. With
Yeah,
this,
okay.
the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover.
And then we'll
For
get
now,
married?
I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Okay.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to recover, and seeing Miss Darren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
What a perspective, Rob.
Light as a feather.
Sometimes it just feels good to do good, you know?
Okay. So now... Okay, go back to Vermont. Pearl has them. I need 3 of these. I'm gonna use... We're gonna wrap up here. I'm just gonna kind of complete these quests, and then we'll be all good. Okay, Venworth, rather. Venworth. We're gonna Venworth. Then we're gonna go... See the elf's fancy tree and see if she wants to get married.
Nice tree.
And then... and then we'll be done.
Nice tree. By the way, Mary. Nice tree. By the way, Mary?
Yes,
pretty
much. Yeah, I'm just gonna go right into it.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yeah. Give me one of them stones.
Many thanks.
I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
Shut the fuck up, Pearl.
It
What are
seems
you,
to me
Rob?
the shopkeep could have afforded a discount.
I'm not getting involved in that fight. Godspeed to the town.
Bye.
Not my business.
NMP. Not my problem. It's Deborah's new catchphrase.
I don't hear the music anymore. Oh my god, do I have to sneak into this fucking house again?
You have to sneak in? Are you just allowed anywhere now?
I don't think you can just go in the castle.
Not with your light turned on, at least.
I don't know. Maybe I can just go in.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
I forget where this quest wraps up. Maybe it's not inside the castle? Oh, this looks like it's inside the castle. Unless it's this person?
Well met, Sir Arisen.
Ah!
Might I inquire as to what's... So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the
Really?
blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater.
Means that you're the king now.
Pray,
Congrats.
Give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay, don't kiss me. I do not consent.
You have breathed
Chill, Roman.
life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures.
Okay, Roman.
I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
Okay.
All right. Well.
Level up.
Level up. Okay. So that is pretty much the quest lines we're going to do. Done. Now we're going to head back to our wife.
My wife.
No. 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 Whack.
You're
Whack.
here. You
Oh,
must
she's
have
excited. She is absolutely my wife.
Who's that?
Look there.
Hey, who's that?
My wife.
Buds.
My wife.
The elf standing next to
The
your
Arbor
wife.
Heart is
Oh, that's just
covered.
an NPC.
And as she and I are as one, I feel renewed myself. You saved her. I will never forget
Look how big my beautiful women are.
long as I live.
Just hunched over. This is
The
just how
Arbor
you
Heart
stand.
seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. It is joyous. to
I have new
behold.
life in my bows. Dorian.
Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Perhaps we can journey outside the arbor together again.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go stronger someday. Having said
That's
that,
it?
tis quite a relief.
All is well, thanks to you.
Oh, I need to give her flowers. All right. Well, maybe we can do that as our last possible thing to do in this game before we go and beat it. But we will do that next time. That will happen. I think next Friday. I don't think I have anything that conflicts with that. I'll have to think. We'll announce that next week. I'll double check, but I think we can finish it next Friday. So, in any case, thanks everyone for watching. Remap Radio is up. You can listen to that right now on your podcast feeds.
It's a beefy one.
Yeah, it is. Game of Sisyphus was finished. You can go watch the finale of that up on the VODs. We're gonna keep that format going. I think I might do Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It, which I didn't realize had an ending.
Oh yeah.
So maybe I'll check that out next. But the idea of like playing a game for 30 minutes each day is really fun. So we'll see exactly what we're gonna do next. I'll probably take a break next week, but we'll pick it up sometime soon. And finishing Dragon's Dogma leads me down the path to being able to pick up Shadow of the Erdtree sometime in the near future. So stay tuned for that. I've been putting off playing that game more or less just because I want to stream it with y'all as we did the second half of Elden Ring. So that's it for me. That's it for Kato. And this is almost it for Dragon's Dogma. We'll finish this off next week. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Have a good weekend.